Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Solo the Roll. I'm here with the lovely party members. It is I, Tyler, the DM, with James,
Hi, I'm Stabby McStabberson. It's fun to be here. It's been a while. Uh, no, I'm Felipe Arga. I play James. Yeah.
sounds good. Next on our list is non is Noname. I almost messed it up.
Known alias.
Noname.
Hi, I play Nonami. My name's Madison, and I'm about to go kill Mason.
As our cameraman is about to die.
Mason,
Next,
cameraman.
yes.
And I'm back.
Anyways, next on our list is our lovely companion Corvo.
Hello. I'm afraid that my colleagues have restricted me from telling you my name. But I can tell you who I am. I am Isaac Corvo, the war wizard of the Bart. And I've been called away by my mother. Oh, I'll be back.
Fucking immediately.
So,
So-
war wizard.
So, last on our adventure, the party continued traveling up the steep slope of Prophet Peak, crystallized mountain that reaches to the top of the barrier. As they were climbing up, air became very scarce. As they were traveling up, they decided to head back down with Maestro saying that they would not be able to go with the party. As the party had a bit of infighting, Maestro decided to run down the hill, splitting from the as the rest of the party flew down the mountain. We do have a bit of a retcon from last session. Maestro meant to say this. Since they are going on break and they will return, they left the bag of holding with Noname, and so the bag of holding that was collected by Seiston to Ainskin to Maestro is now in Noname's hand right. So, with the whole with the whole toss around with the bag of holding, they flew down from the top of the mountain on a serpent owl, seeing many more runes throughout the mountain, eventually landing, wondering which way to go. As we will start off from there. What do you wish to do?
Is everybody all right? I'm gonna pick up the owl off the ground, stick it back in my cloak pocket.
You do so with ease.
I guess we go get our horses.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. Right. I gotta get the accent ready. Holy shit.
It's been a hot second since you used it. Guess we go get the horses. Hope for the best.
All right, I'm back.
Hello. We're at the base
Oh.
of the mountain.
Yep, they sure are.
The only thing we have said thus far is we should probably go get the horses.
Yeah. You look like you zoned out there, Corvo.
All right, time for me to take the attention over myself.
I think he was probably getting used to the air again.
So yeah,
Yes,
the
you
owl's
all-
currently gone.
You
With me.
all of you are at the base of the mountain. It's about midday. You guys need a couple seconds to readjust yourself. You have a lot more oxygen going through your system, and like all of your ears have popped. A couple of you
Yeah.
guys may have gotten like a bloody nose, as
Viewers at home, we should be dead right now.
yes, but the forces of magic have kept you alive. As you guys did just travel about over 10,000 feet down.
In 8 hours.
Yep, in 8 hours.
4,000 feet in a
That makes
nosedive.
sense. But yeah, hopefully the lasses and Iggy is taking good care of the horses.
The owl's gone, right?
It's
yes,
in a
the owl. shrunk down, and then she picked it up off the ground and put it back in her pocket.
All right. Corvo, after the owls disappeared, like, or after they land, rather, he kind of like falls off of it and kind of falls on his knees, on his hands, and he's gonna make a con save.
So, so the owl was actually holding both of you with its talons. I was the only one on top of it.
Well, as it drops him to the floor,
It kind of dropped you on your knees.
yeah, as he falls, I mean, I'll give him disadvantage from the fall, also giving him a jolt. This makes sense to me. Okay, 18. Yeah. As he like falls to the ground and kind of like rolls over, you see his body retch, and you hear him like hold back, gagging.
Not a big
Yeah.
fan of feathers.
James, you've got the, and she like points at her nose and then points to him. Bloody nose.
Oh. He has a bloody nose, or I do.
You have a bloody nose.
He's like cleaning his nose. I was like,
Corvo, are you good?
Oh, he's like holding his stomach.
Sorry, I didn't think it was gonna take us down that fast. I should have been more specific.
You see, he looks over at you, and he points where his ear is, and then does like the no-go signal.
She'll put her, she'll pinch her nose, and like, the easiest way to pop your eardrums, by the way, is you pinch your nose, and then you like try to blow as much air as you can out of your nose. So she's gonna do that, and then point at him to do it.
You see as he shakily moves him so his back is toward you and his head away from you guys as he reaches into his hood. And you hear his... What's your question?
Are you okay? I learned my lesson. Be very specific with the instructions.
I would have been fine if I could get down on my own terms, but I think being dropped.
I thought it was just gonna take us down like as far as it could go without hyper speeding it, but I guess the dive bomb worked.
yeah, who would have thought that flying magical owls were so fast?
He's gonna kind of shakily get on his knees and hands now and... Okay, let's wait.
Let's just Noname kind of falls on her butt and lay on her back and just look up. Oh.
So, it'll be a while, but eventually they'll meet us down here.
I think we need to get started.
Sorry?
I had to go get the horses.
Right. I'll start setting up camp, I suppose.
We still got half a day unless you don't think you can travel right now.
No, we're not going anywhere until Maestro comes down.
Maestro was very clear that they're not coming with us.
And it was clearly a moronic idea. Yeah.
Corvo, I think it's probably for the best if we leave Maestro to their own devices.
No. And now they've made poor judgment, and I plan to alleviate that and get them back. He kind of starts to sit up, kind of hands on his knees, back to thinking straight.
That woman has never thought straight ever in her life.
Well, there's a start to everything, isn't there?
I
And I plan to have it start now. We need to wait for her. Whatever her plan is suicidal, and we can't afford another loss.
At this point, it's not really our choice. They've made their decision. They're quite
Yes,
clear
you've got a
as
point.
well.
James has got a point. If you're too insistent on doing something your way, then whoever you're trying to talk to will just end up leaving you.
Can you see the can you see the thought behind whatever logic they're using then?
Yes.
Then please do enlighten me, because I fail to see whatever sense they're trying to make of this.
Fine. Maestro's done everything on her own for her entire life. This is a situation that she thinks she can deal with on her own. And if she can't, she has to learn that on her own. Some people are just too stubborn to learn anything until they get hit real hard.
I feel like Maestro is one of those people. It makes sense so far.
We,
If we keep pushing, we're just gonna push her farther away.
then we should just let her go and die trying to face him?
I think we need to let her go see what she's up against and realize that she can't do it alone.
Corvo. Sometimes it's actually worse to be with a person you don't want to be by in a fight rather than
I do
being alone.
want to be by them.
They don't
we-
want to be by us. At this point, it might be more of a hindrance if we're around. If they don't want to be there, trust me on that. If there's anybody, if there's it's a matter of a fight, having something you don't want there makes it harder, not easier. So unless Maestro wants us there, they're better off being by themselves.
His hands kind of go up into his hood as he kind of grabs the side of his face. They're like, I don't want to lose anyone else. I can't let us lose anyone else. Please, let us try again. They said they'd meet us down here. Please.
When they said they'd meet us down here, they meant it not in that way.
It's going to be a hell of a wait if you want to stick around. And right now, time isn't something we exactly have in spades.
What? How can we make good use of our time if we're down even more?
By figuring out how to fight the threats we're having.
The best thing we can do is take the time that we have now in advance, figure out what's going on.
Can you read the book now?
No?
Where did it say to go the last time you read it?
One of the parts of the mountain. Like that one.
There's dozens of pages in that book. Whenever I open it, depending on where we are, it'll just pick the 3 closest ones. We can head in a direction, and it'll take us to a new one. We can come back for that last one later.
I say we stick to what the original plan was. Wait a Malva. From there we check out the library, what they have. It was the original purpose for climbing the peak anyway.
If we stay in one place for too long, that means our worst halves can find us easier.
We don't want that, especially not me.
And mine I can at least talk to. And
Yours is the one I'm scared of.
Mine may be the one you're scared of, but at least I can talk to her.
Yeah.
What about Maestro's? And she hasn't even talked about what her worst half is, and now she's gonna be alone, and they can be hurt by them. You see that, like, as he catches his breath, he's still not thinking right, you know? He hasn't caught up with himself.
Maestro's faster than any of us. She can outrun any problem.
Noname's gonna sit up, and she's gonna kind of move over to next to Corvo, put a hand around his shoulder and kind of pull him in.
He kind of,
It'll be all right.
you feel him kind of relax at that point.
It's okay.
I
Look
don't.
at us. Look at us. We're the 3 Musketeers. See, here's our fourth one. She'll pick up DB and put him in his lap.
The newly resurrected DP.
The newly resurrected DB, she plops him in his lap.
Man, it must suck because it takes an hour. We're falling for 8 hours. He just appeared mid fucking free fall.
It takes an hour of you completely still ritually casting this thing, and then like,
He showed up and was like flying, and he was about to be like, "Hey, Corvo," but Corvo was already gone. You know.
It's like, just like, Father, I work.
I imagine Corvo just summoning DB out of fear.
there's like DB suddenly
Quick
lands, and then you just have a moment of impact as DB impacts your chest, and then he's just like cross section like on a windshield.
Sorry, just imagine like DB hitting your chest and disappear again. Just from a chonk hit you.
Also, Sam, don't forget to cross off the extra gold for summoning.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
The materials for summoning.
But so, yeah, so as you kind of move and put DB on there, DB kind of sits up and he kind of puts his paws on Corvo's mask and looks into the goggles.
I see we go pick up the horses. From there we head south.
I'm just scared to lose anyone else.
That's fair.
We're not-
That's fair. It's legitimate fear. Understand I'm leaving. In most situations, I would agree with you. I think this
But don't worry.
situation. You're fine. We're good.
Don't worry about it. We got lots of people. And she'll pull out the sending stone that leads to Sexton. So we've got her waiting in Holydow, and she'll pick up the sending stone that she had just like while she had like had her arm around. She would have just like sleight of handed the his off of him and hold out the heart one and put that in and put it in his hand. And you've also got her.
Wait. Just
That
accepts
was
it.
under 2 layers of clothing. What the fuck?
It was hidden under 3 layers of clothing. How did you notice it?
So, yeah, he kind of curse that and goes,
We got lots of
maybe
people.
when you get the horses, Iggy will be ready to come back.
I can hope so. I have a sinking suspicion that with all the chaos that's happening, there are a lot of people willing to pick the fight. Anyway, let's get going. We have half a day to burn, and we can set up camp after.
Noname will stand up and hold a hand out for Corvo.
Corvo will put the necklace ascending from his coats. He'll take your hand and stand up. Pose that would be best for you. Use what time we have wisely.
Exactly.
DB kind of flies up on his shoulder. Right, well,
Okay. The less people around us, the less people in danger of the crazy cult people.
there's a silver lining.
There always is.
Maybe so.
I mean, if you want a really reachy silver lining, you didn't vomit that time.
That is true.
That is
You're
very
getting-
nice. Yeah.
And the DB goes down, and you see that despite you letting go, Corvo's hand is still, as if, he was holding yours. And you kind of put his hand down. You're like, oh. And you see his body posture kind of relaxes again.
Come on. She'll put a hand on like his back and start walking towards the town.
Yeah, let's get going.
And he'll walk with you.
Yeah. As the party, it's still regaining breath from the accelerated fall. The you travel down the path that you've taken. No, not me. You've taken twice, 3 times
I've
now.
taken it like 3 times now. I know this path.
Yeah. Clover and James, you travel the path less familiar to you, but Noname has it where you'll be able to take. Um,
Also, just a quick question. Like,
mhm.
Yes.
well, I guess also the Mr. DM, he's going to check himself to see if she took back what he asked for up on the mountain. What was I forgot what you named it?
What?
Remember when they were? Yeah, I don't have the particular name for it. When they were walking on the side of the mountain, and you talked about your encounter with Aram. He asked.
Oh, the
The coin?
Prophet Peak coin.
Yeah,
Oh.
there you go.
Yeah, what did I name that anything?
Yeah, that's what I was looking for the proper name.
Like a reverse magic coin or something like that.
I don't actually have it in my shit. I just remembered that I had it on me.
I just
It's-
call it the
it's-
anti-magic coin.
Yeah, basically. It was just the crystal disc.
Yeah, anti-magic coin. He'll check
Yeah.
that he has that. See, he has it, and he'll put it back in his coat.
Yeah, she has not stolen it back from him yet.
You guys travel. Remember, Noname, you. The reason you were able to get there and back faster was because you were full sprinting.
Yeah, you said
So-
it's a 3-day.
It's a 3-day, not on horseback.
Yeah.
She just ran as fast as a horse for a couple days.
I just fucking booked it.
Yep.
She's kind of looking around. She's like, "This is a lot prettier when it's not, preempted with heavy breathing and stuff."
That's a ficus.
Is that a ficus? I don't know. That is a ficus.
As we said the same to ourselves.
Yeah.
As you
Yeah,
find
what
many
do you-
ficuses,
You not know what a ficus is?
Plantable handling.
Apparently not!
Yeah. Allow me to pet this plant. Animal handling.
Dude, what's wrong with your cat? It's a potted plant.
This is my familiar. That is a piece of basil.
My familiar medicine. Anyway,
yeah. So, you travel down, and eventually it starts to get dark. And you guys wish to make camp for the night? Yes.
yeah.
So,
Tonight, he will look through TP's eyes.
as you get to some new landscape, darkness around, the sounds of birds chirping and ground crows digging. Actually, no ground crows,
They're
armadillos.
fucking invasive
I was
species.
gonna say
armadillo-
Armadillos flapping through the air.
right?
Armadillos hitting through the air. A type of bird, a type of armadillo that, when curled up into the ball, they start floating up into the air. Yeah.
I love them.
Pretty much imagine like if an armadillo rolled up into a ball and turned into a balloon and floats up.
I love them. I love them. I love all of like the weird animals in this land. My favorite is the water ants, though.
Water
man.
ants are a creature that when they go through water, they sort of create the anthos look in the water, but it freezes the area around them, creating sort of ice.
Little
Tunnel.
ice anthill.
Yeah, little ice anthills. Put them in water, and you just get some cool design. And then we all know the ground crows, the best post service.
Crow.
Anyways, so you all rest for the night.
For watch, right before sleep, I will cast Dark Vision on myself so I can hold watch.
Okay.
I'll
So
take the last watches.
yeah, just tell me which watch everyone takes.
I'll take first.
I got 3-4.
Okay.
Corvo.
Corvo with 2.
Corvo, you cut out.
No. I just
Corvo. Oh,
didn't
did you
finish
just
my
say
sentence.
Corvo?
No, I was taking a bite of my food. Corvo would probably be too stressed to sleep.
Do you wish to? Are you going to try to play it off? Like, oh, I am resting, or
You know,
He will
and
try
not
his
rest.
he will try his damnedest but fail.
okay.
Basically, you're staying up all night and taking a point of exhaustion.
You'll have to make a con save, and
Yeah.
depending on what that roll is, depending on if you do have con save, do have it or not.
Con save.
You will have a point of exhaustion.
Cool.
As James, you take the first watch,
Ooh.
right?
Yep.
Robo.
So you make a perception check.
Okay.
GB will be watching as well.
That is did not click. I'll click it again.
GB, make a perception check.
Indeed.
Oh,
That's
will-
in DM mode.
yes, it was. 20.
Yep.
for the first
Yep. It was 20 and 7. So
one. It's the first one. 20 and 7. Oh wow, DB.
so DB sort of just staring at the fire, watching
Out
it
of
crackle and
curiosity,
burn.
did James noticed Corvo's not asleep.
Yes, with this perception check, you will be able to tell that Corvo is not.
So,
You
hey, Corvo.
also, you also just have a bad feeling.
Probably
From-
like. Are we in Tiny Hut? The.
You wish to cast Tiny Hut, or do you wish to?
I'm
keep it-
asking if Corvo cast it.
That's what I'm asking,
Oh.
Corvo.
If you reminded him, yes. So don't mention anything, no.
Yeah. So it's like, hey, Corvo. Before we would have set for watches, I would have asked for it.
In which case, he would have jogged his mind, and he would have casted it.
Then fire would not have as much light off of it, as it would only be from the radius of.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm just going to delete it. Corvo can see out of his cap, so
Yeah. And I can, yeah, maybe so. But like probably half hour into the SC, knowing Corvo isn't really going to sleep, is like, hey, Corvo. No, he's asleep. Yeah. So, out of curiosity, do you know if they call somebody that stopped being a wizard?
Can you repeat that, please?
So, like, out of curiosity, do you know what some people call it when you quit being a wizard? What they call you?
Would that be?
A wizard.
I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, quite clever. Thought of it myself. We had a solid 8 hours on Owl Claw, so had a bit of time to think. Hard 4 hours spent on that one.
I've been told I'm not great at jokes, but here's one I'm quite proud of. So, I'm a war wizard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So say I were to retire from being, this, and I were to start working on boats. In that case, wouldn't I be a wharfster?
Yeah, that's a clever one. That's actually fucking hilarious. Yeah. You can make a lot of clever puns with wizards. I haven't thought of any aside from the one I told you, but I think you could.
I'm sure, given enough time.
Yeah, given enough time, anything could be a pun. I remember Bard that came by my village a long time ago when I was growing up. Great performance. But all puns, for some reason, the entirety of the audience booed. I liked it. But, how you doing?
Excuse me?
How you doing?
I'm tired. Find myself unable to rest.
You were saying earlier how you were talking about how you lost a lot of people. Yeah?
I suppose you weren't around for that.
No, wasn't. Who do you
He
lose?
then, he then looks over and kind of shifts his head over to DB. DB then raises a single paw and taps Corvo on the forehead. And Corvo looks back up and says, We lost, we have lost three members. Do you have, he looks over at Nanami in the middle of this. Nanambe is currently asleep.
She's trancing, yeah. So she's sitting upright, back straight, and her one eye is still open, the one with the scar over it, but the other one's closed.
Incredibly weird looking, but she's asleep.
Yeah, this is a good time to point out that eye never closes.
Damn.
So what you're telling us she's always winking? No wonder she's trying to seduce Maestro so much. Anyway, yes.
Yeah,
If she
so-
blinks, they both go. But when she's trancing, it's only the one.
He will, realizing she's asleep, will look back up and say, We lost one to, yeah, you could probably see it. You got a high on perception. You see that, like, clenches his fist and, like, his fist kind of shakes. And he says, We lost one to Holido and Ventara Kel.
Is that Ventaric is the lord down there, isn't he?
Indeed he is. Militant Lord of Holido.
Is that the Seisna one?
Yes.
Hmm.
And then, later on, one of our members, one you did not meet, but Einken turned Vindictus, he started to lose his mind somewhat, but was reliable enough for our purposes. And then he was eventually stolen away by the same people that are trying to hunt us down.
The Four Claws.
Indeed. And then Iggy was kidnapped and then decided to stay in that town, and he's gone. And,
Yeah, we'll meet Boy soon.
and Alias was kidnapped and could have been killed at any time. And you see his posture starts to become more uncomfortable and goes, and now that we've lost Maestro, who would tell us what's going to happen next for us? And they
Hey,
see
Corvo. Something's lost, that just means you can find it again. Your friends don't sound dead to me. Aside from that, when you were talking about how he was unconscious earlier and kidnapped. But, you can still find him. Lost is fine. Gone, that's a problem. Gone means the story's over. No, I'm not talking about some grand epic or some sort of hero's tale or anything like that, no. Just simple life. When it ends, it ends. And so be it. It's gonna end eventually.
What's your passive perception?
14?
Right. Would he be acutely trying to observe Corvo, or is he just kind of,
He's
chilling
having a
out?
conversation. I'm just looking at Corvo.
Okay, I guess the 14, I'm going to make a roll in that case. See how this is. Alright. Don't notice anything. You just tell that he still has incredibly uncomfortable posture.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you lose something, you find it.
Can you
That's
repeat
it.
that? I didn't hear you.
You lose something, you find it. Easy as that. From the sounds of it, every single one of your companions is still out there. And, even worse for you, they left of their own decision. You didn't lose them. They decided to go on their own. Hell, that might not be a smart idea at times. Definitely wouldn't agree with Maestro going off by themselves, but it was their choice. If you get mad at a person for making a choice, then that's just you being an asshole.
And as you sit that, he like rockets up from his laying position and fucking tucks his knees in and like covers his face under his mask as soon as you say that.
Hmm? Why'd that get you in a knot? You make your choices all the time. You choose to wear a mask, you choose not to show your face, you choose to have your cat constantly be around you.
I want you to be quiet for 1 minute, please.
I'm not trying to be rude. What I'm saying is, everyone has a right to their own choices.
Please, just for 1 minute.
Okay.
After, about approximately 1 minute goes by, he just kind of takes this really heavy sigh and just. Alright. You were saying.
I was saying, gotta let other people make their choices for themselves. You make your choices all the time. You wear a mask, you choose to not wear your face. You have your cat on around you constantly. You do what you want to do, and that's fine. But just because you make a choice doesn't mean just because you disagree with the choice of another person doesn't mean that they don't have ever the right to choose it. I disagree with Mr. Surgeon going on their own, but in the end, it's theirs. You can try to convince them otherwise, and God, I tried. But it's still their choice, and they made it. The only way Maestro is coming with us now is if kicking and screaming. Only as easy as that on that one. Your friends left on their own volition from the sounds of it, aside from the kidnapped one, which again, we'll find eventually, hopefully. But you didn't lose them. They walked away. They found their own path. Question I'm gonna ask you, and you're free not to answer. What's the path you're walking? Because they all seem to know what they're doing.
Noname, would Maddie, excuse me, would Noname have the book like exposed at this point, like out in the open, or is it still in her stuff?
It's in her bag, but when you look at her, you can tell that she's like squinting a little bit harder than she was about 10 minutes ago.
What the fuck is happening?
She's awake.
She's been awake the whole time.
That's Sly, son of a bitch. That's Sly. Corbin wouldn't notice. He wouldn't fucking notice at this point. Yeah. You see as you ask what path he follows. He looks over toward, the bag holding the book. And you see that he kind of like grabs his face again like earlier. And you just hear him start to like really like start to like trying to hold back some emotion. Doesn't even respond.
All I'm saying.
James.
Yeah.
Shut up.
You are awake.
I believe, James, that your shift is over. Go to sleep. It is very
I'm
hard
saying.
to trance. No, nothing. You're saying nothing. Shit sucks. We're all emotional. But nothing's gonna get better with talking about it in that tone of voice. There is no matter-of-fact sentence that's gonna make him feel better. There's no miracle situation that's gonna fix this.
We're all trying to make them feel
Shut up.
better.
You're not.
I'm not trying.
I know, but you're not making anything better by talking. If you don't have anything good to say, don't say anything at all. Lay down. Go to sleep.
Okay. Careful on the watch. Something's off with the night.
Thanks. She's done this whole thing with her eye closed. She has not moved other than just talking.
Okay.
Now, if you excuse me. Try to continue, but I can take the
How long were you awake for that?
I'm not sleeping. And she'll open up her other eye and look over at him. I trance, which means I can still somewhat hear the area around me.
How long were you more conscious for that than
Long enough to know that it would either that he was either going to fix something or fuck it up, and he fucked it up. I try not to interrupt other people's conversations, and I'm sorry I didn't this time.
doesn't really respond, just kind of, as his knees are kind of tucked in, he just kind of rests one arm over them as one hand holds his face. DB
Mhm.
kind of goes and tries to, find some leverage on him, before eventually just flopping onto his back, trying to help him feel better.
Okay. So James, you go to bed.
Yep.
Okay. Nonama, you go back into your trance, and Clover, you take the third watch.
Yeah, he's not fucking sleeping after that shit.
Second watch.
Yep.
Would be.
Second watch. So Clover, you'll focus on other things. But do you want to make a perception?
Uh, yes, he would like to make a perception check. Uh, but he's going to help DB because he knows he's probably emotionally compromised. So he'll just try to, cover DB's, blind spots and all that best he can.
Yeah. Yeah. I will say that since she is in the dome, he would not have his normal advantage. But you can sort of help him like, hey, look through his eyes.
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
hey,
he can't get his sniff of vision.
yeah, sniff vision. Anyway.
Yeah, there you got a 13.
Yep. So DB looks through the night. They don't see anything with their eyes, and they just feel like it's a normal night. As you guys continue on, and you sort of focusing on the distance, uh, DB sort of trying to comfort you near that point. Corvo, feel your barrier appear as there's a new barrier around James and Oname. As you hear her bit of chuckling. The man in the mat as the
Does
mat.
he just fucking like step up the Corvo like that? Holy shit!
Yep, as you see that as what you saw was you heard a on the back of your right behind you on your tiny fortress, not tiny fortress, tiny hut.
The habitable hemisphere.
You had a habitable hemisphere as it started to crumble around you, seeming magic to be spelled. So as it started to collapse, you turn around, seeing him as you just hear as a barrier, an area around.
Oliver? Sorry.
No,
Similar to the same laugh. Had to make
as
a joke.
James and Uname get sort of. It looks like another sort of what you seem to be another tiny hut appear around them. But James and Uname, it well, except for your dark vision, it is pitch black for you guys. James, you were asleep. You probably felt like a breeze, but it was only there for a second. Noname, you could have heard something happening, and then
I think she woke up to their conversation, up to that fucking laugh.
Yeah, you heard a laugh as it went, as it's completely black the outside.
That's not right.
Mhm. As
So this guy
Mhm.
steps up to me.
yep, you're not that one. Yes.
No.
So, 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 how you feel to have lost Ken?
He like stands up to this guy, and he's like kind of shakily, kind of going back and forth before he just steps up and tries to, like, grab this guy like by the fucking collar with his right hand.
Yeah, and you're able to grab it and you have a grip on it.
What do you want with me? What do you want with us? Why?
Like I said, because I don't know. Oh, he wants something to do with you guys. Just here to have a bit of fun on the road.
He doesn't react. He just pushes himself off. I guess you take a step back. He look over at the two. Can he see inside of the?
Nope. It looks like a grass little bump in the ground.
Can
Oh.
I see out of it? Because Noname
Nope.
would have stood up and walked over to it.
Cannot see out of it.
Can't see out of it. She's gonna smack it once. Can he hear that?
Second.
If it's just the replication of Tiny Hut, you should be able to go through it.
Unless he doesn't want me to.
No, as long as
Yeah.
you're inside, you have free
Uh,
movement.
As you hit it, it feels like the base of like dirt, texture of dirt, and that sort of feel on your hand. Different than how it feels with Corvo. It seems like just a normal like dome, but
Just think a dome.
with this one, it actually you feel the dirt muck on your hands as you touch, like you were buried alive.
Hate this. I'm gonna dig a little bit into it. So like a dagger. Just carve into it a little bit. See how far I can get.
You as you sort of try to dig at it, you can't really get any of it away.
I can't budge it.
No.
Corvo will cast message where Noname once sat and see if he gets a connection.
Yeah. Create a connection. Also,
Okay.
you see the version of DB sort of walk up to it, to other DB, as it's sort of doing, as it's sort of circling around Plump Kitten.
DV, it's seeing BD would climb up on Corvo to get up to his shoulder, and as he casts message to Noname and gets connection, he'll say, "Are you okay? Where are you right now?"
I'm fine. It looks like I'm underground. That's all I got. And she'll bang on the side once really like as loud as she can get it to be.
It sounds like if you went to slam your hand against a thing of dirt.
Still makes noise, just not as
Yeah,
loud.
it's muffled and disrupted.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
Was Corvo able to hear that?
Like
Slightly. Okay. With that, he'll say again, "I'm being approached by the alternate self. He's trapped you inside some type of."
why do you silence?
Like
Fuck
a
that guy.
cutscene loss.
It's fuck that guy. With that, you see his message kind of gets interrupted as he's kind of like, yeah. He like looks back over at him. He goes, "If you don't know, then why are you here? Have you come to warn us of something, to give us instructions? What is the point of this?"
It's what he wanted, so I might as well go forth with it.
Can I respond to that message? Like, even if it was
Yeah.
incomplete, can I still respond
Yeah,
to it?
so
Yeah, you
long as
could
you
complete.
receive it.
Noname's, you're gonna hear in your head, Noname is like thinking, you can tell she's thinking really hard about what she's saying. She's gonna say, uh, when I talked to Aram, it sounded like she had a timer. Like she could only bother me for a little bit. He might also. And that's it.
He'll respond to that. With what he has, he's going to reach into his coat and take out the coin. Do you have this?
Why would I? That'd be rude to steal it from Aram.
Corvo fucking smiles under the mask.
I don't want it. But the shopkeeper did take it from her whenever she lost it.
He puts it back in the coat. He asks, "What do you have? What do you have of mine?"
I don't have anything of yours. I'm just
Yes, you
here.
do. You have my cat. What else do you have?
It's just my cat.
Punt BD.
BD is sort of flying around DB.
Like, which is flying around Corvo at the same time. DB would eventually he would go and try to like bat at the wings, trying to get him to fuck off.
DB sort of bats at the wings and it's just. DB also, if you sort of project feelings, DB just has worry about the other DC. Not DC,
AC.
AC. Yeah.
Well, in that case,
Seems like they're talking.
he'll just kind of stand there and stare at him. What is your goal then?
To make sure you're lost as I am, I guess. I don't know what. Make sure you're as lost as I am, I guess. You. I don't know what's going on. But it seems like you're starting to lose your mind too. Time is. Time and space just sort of going on. Who knows what's going right and wrong anymore?
He's going to walk forward. He's going to take out a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And he's not going to walk forward like a space. He's going to take a step forward, and he's going to take out the dagger.
And what will you do with that?
He's gonna pull off the glove out of his left hand. He's going to start to cut across the back of his palm on his left hand. Does anything happen to his hand?
He takes off his glove, and there's absolutely nothing there.
He'll then stop the cutting. He'll put his glove back on.
He also puts his glove back on. That was more of just him wanting to put his glove on, not in unison.
Yeah,
Like,
Be like,
how'd you point that out?
yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
You start accidentally doing everything the same, even he's annoyed by it, you know?
You guys should like go past each other, just like, hey, wait, hey, wait.
He's going to message Naname. How long was the timer?
I think they had a few days, but it
Naname,
is cutting short.
you get in your head. Keep pointing in this direction. Who's there? Who are you?
Hi, I'm Aram. I got stuck in your stupid thing. Can you let me out?
That's all said. Returns back in your
Right.
message.
And that,
Like no hesitation from her. She's just like immediately.
so yeah, as you-
Actually, make a deception check.
but as he sees this guy, kind of point to the side like that and message, doesn't hear him obviously, but he goes. So you know about?
I have advantage on when I'm pretending to be someone else because I'm actor.
I guess, yeah. You have the same
It's
voice,
my own
but
voice, but I'm still pretending to be her.
defeats it. But he does go. He was supposed to say by your uncle, weren't you?
Hang out, Tyler.
What did he say?
Yeah, you're cutting out bad.
I thought you were supposed to say by your uncle. Oh, did I choose the wrong timing? Oh, you do usually pop in when it's supposed to be my turn to go around.
So
You
You
wouldn't
have-
let me borrow your stupid cat for my visit. I'm fucking up your visit.
Should I? It is. It is my Seravan. I get to have him whenever I want.
servant.
But you couldn't let me borrow him so I could be a full mirror.
Does this guy look like really distracted by this fucking argument he's having?
Gorgo, you from his mask, it actually animates with how he
Yeah,
talks.
because you have to whisper it.
But you see a crooked grin and like open eyes as it's sort of his head's cocked. Just sort of laughing as his hand pointed in the same direction as you,
All right. So
mumbling something under his breath.
in that case, does this guy have like a coat, any clothes, any pockets, anything in which I could swipe something?
He has a from. Make a perception check.
Of course.
As I just fucking distract him. I'm so glad I was immediately on that.
Yeah.
DB, can DB help since he's also on my shoulder?
DB actually looked worried at this moment.
All right.
DB's distracted.
24.
Okay. It looks like he has his robe very loose. It doesn't seem like he has very many things on his robe, but you see a couple things sort of protruding from the cloak, like there's stuff inside.
Fuck this guy. Koro's gonna just jolt forward as he seems like in the middle of like formulating a response or is thinking or just busy, and go and try to like grab one of the things.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Of course. Sleight of hand is right there.
You would not have guidance. Oh,
N-
Yeah, you wouldn't
natural
have
20. This man's robbed.
You take every goddamn thing in his thing.
You switch
You
places.
saw it in your hands. Switch places.
Yeah, he just stand there suddenly like, wait, when did they get such great fashion sense?
The cameraman said he's naked. You stole everything.
I got freaking double natural in that shit. That's incredible.
yeah. So,
Was this your card?
so as you reach in, you find, you actually take out what looks to be a spell book off him, and
Speed read, speed read, speed read.
and a focus that looks to have a claw with 4 different types of elements. Well,
Wow.
what you can, yes, claw
You
with
have to arcane focus.
Another focus.
it has
He has one
Oh.
less.
the claws sticking out. It has white green, blue, and red.
White, green, blue, red. That correlates to their colors. So, that's all the important stuff you got with the natural, the spell book and the focus.
Mm-hmm.
Read book, read book, read book, read book.
Yeah, that's doing that. He's gonna turn and scram and try to pop open that bitch.
Okay, let's see what he would do.
Can you cast magic without your spell book?
Well, the spells
Yeah.
you have prepared.
And cast
It's-
cantrips.
And
Yeah.
cantrips and the spells you have prepared.
Okay,
Mhm.
Yes.
thank you.
So, and it
So,
also, he also has his focus, so he needs to choose a spell without material.
Yeah,
without
fucking
materials.
have this focus.
Yeah, so he's gonna take that and DB and him are in sync. DB's gonna fucking grab both of them, kind of face hugger them as he turns and runs the opposite direction with them.
Uh,
Does the fucking guy's message just get cut off?
I've taken both bees with. I'm taking BD with me.
okay. Corvo, as you try to run, make an intelligence save throw.
He's good at this shit.
Mhm.
Watch this. I'm gonna fucking fail miserably. 25.
Oh,
You feel something like trying to fog up your mind, but you're able to leave without a problem. As also, Naname, the barrier around you actually disappeared.
fuck yeah! Do I see him?
Yes. And he seems to be and he's just sort of standing there like,
He's crying instead of laughing.
no, he is laughing.
Congratulations. What the fuck happened? Can you fill me in? She just walks right up to him. Just right as you fill me in. What happened?
Yeah. Later.
Alright, she'll pat him on the back. I'll go get him for you. Fucking books it
Uh,
after.
He walks. He
First things first, I'm gonna kick James.
yeah. James, you get kicked, and
Fuck.
as James, you see a cloaked man walking over you. As
Well, that's not ominous.
he moves and how do you dash, Corvo?
Oh, fucking course I do.
So you
I
dash.
want to keep Nega Corvo busy. Like I'm.
Just get in his face. Where are we going? What's the plan?
What's the plan? What are we doing with James? I can help. I got stuck
no.
in that stupid barrier. Like.
He seems to not even. It's like you don't even exist at this moment, and as you dash, Corvo, he walks a couple feet behind you. He seems slightly slower than you, and then he's in front of you as a sort of as a mist sort of encapsulates him with dark energy. That gives off a reddish glow as he puffs up, and he's in front of you, saying, "Oh, I wish for that pack."
Take off the mask, spit in his face. No.
Make an opposing sleight of hand check.
Proposing sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Ah, shit.
Can I help? Can I help?
Actually, I was
Can
gonna
I
say,
fucking
since,
tackle him?
since DB has enveloped himself around the focus and book, would that give him help? Or at least him disadvantage?
So pretty much it will be he may accidentally grab DB, and then to get DB off, he'll need to do other stuff.
Alright.
Hmm
DB's expendable, as we've learned the hard way.
As the Silas sits on your shoulder, Noname. As he goes
The
to
other side.
yeah.
Neat. He's going under the arm. I'm fucking booking it for the book.
Yeah. Corvo, you able to slide under and keep him away from grabbing focus in the book? As what do you wish to do now?
basically have the
Also,
first
James,
round.
what do you do in this situation?
I've kicked you to wake you up and then fucking booked it.
Are we rolling
James
initiative?
wakes up and is like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
Uh,
this is probably an initiative thing.
Initiative time, boy.
What the fuck's going on?
Just like kick, watch the fire, gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
What? Okay. Barry throw. Okay.
I'll roll DB's initiative as courtesy, but he's gonna keep enveloping the items anyways.
Yeah.
So.
And I did roll his. I just because I've had troubles with it revealing stuff that shouldn't be revealed. I'm not keeping it on the thing.
All right.
So
Can you tell us what the number is?
yeah, I was about to get it to that.
Hi.
He rolled a 23.
Faster, new bitch.
Faster,
So
faster.
yeah. So basically, with me dodging and you telling me what my action is, would that be the thing that initiates initiative, or is that just going to be my first action with initiative?
That's sort of the start of initiative when you decide, okay, we're doing something.
So what I'm doing after I do the dodge is what's going to take my turn in initiative right now.
I'll let you dodge first, and then initiative starts.
All right. So yeah. I basically have 2 turns in a row. Need a burrito. All right. Let me do some quick maths. All right. Okay. So it'd be.
As I search through the spell list to see what spells he has that he can actually cast right now.
You cast Misty Step. I figured that out.
Yeah.
Quick question: how close am I to them? Like, have I caught up at all? Because I just kicked James and booked it. Am I like pretty close behind them?
So there. Then you have 30, but you can. It would take your action to sort of wake him up, so about there.
Good enough for me.
All right. So yeah.
And I have pseudo DB, right?
Yeah.
BD. Bastard dude.
Best. That's a good one. Holy shit.
You're welcome.
Bastard dude.
Did you know sometimes I very much hate all of you?
Yeah.
Because we kicked him and tell you anything.
All right. The plan is just to waste as much of this guy's time as possible.
Get a look at his book.
I was about to say he's going to leave. He's going to run away. He can't grapple with opportunity.
Yeah. So yeah, he can. I'm seeing if he has like a thing that he's gonna try to do, but he can't do anything right now. So
Didn't think this was gonna happen.
nat 20's always. Anyway, so
I
yeah.
imagine when it was taken, he just kind of stood still, like, wait a second.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, here's the thing. When you took his focus, he couldn't cast message anymore, and he was just talking to Nanami. And it's like, oh, what do you? Nanami?
Well, the cat's mine. I can't.
It's like you cut the. It's like you cut the cord on.
That's
Get
one
the
line.
phone cord.
Yeah.
All right.
Just nabbed his cell phone through it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta eat.
15, 20. As he gets to you, he's just going to like as he's running to you, he's gonna hold up the focus and like point it toward you. And what he's gonna try and do is, if she agrees, does she not along with the plan?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna try and like hide it on her, so he believes he still has it, but she has the focus.
I've got pseudo DB like buried under my arm, by the way, under the cloak.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Just
can he
kinda
try?
overhand
Can he
it.
just try like as he runs by, slip it under
Other hand.
under BD and yeah, like
Yeah,
a sleight of hand.
she'll hold open one of her pockets in the cloak.
Yeah, just have slip it under BD because I know they have like a weird connection thing. But yeah, so sleight of hand right quick.
You do not have guidance on you.
I do not. 10.
Okay.
All right, let's Yep. With that,
Get it in
he'll-
there. It just depends on who saw.
Yep. That was 30. So then you have 40. That's 45. 35. 40. And then he will dash. Yep. And that is. There we go. DB is latched onto the book still. That was his action. Here's some quick maths. There we go. Yeah, you can just do. Yeah, you just do that again. In which case, he will use his bonus action to Misty Step. It's going to Misty Step. Are these like small trees or bushes or?
Those are some bushes.
All right.
Jim's like, Corvo was go. Oh.
He's
So
going
you
to.
teleport behind bushes.
Yeah, he's going to Misty Step. Yeah, just making sure it's 30 feet. That is 30 feet away. 30 feet. That's pretty much his turn. Yep, action, bonus action, movement. He's out.
So he walks up to you, Aram, and just can't you just stop him?
He's faster than he looks. I'm working on it. Take your stupid cat. He's weighing me down.
Okay. Naname. You want to make a quick perception check while you're passing over the cat?
Yeah, I do.
18. So, as you pass the cat over, you see that what's strange about when you and Aram are walking around, you have same colors but different. Seems like this DB from what you remember from the original DB, has a couple different. The shading on his fur is slightly different. Has a more of a wider underbelly of it, and
So he's not exactly the same.
but very
Color his eyes. Are his eyes golden?
no, but it seems very shaded, but you do see a bit of yellow in them. But while you hand over the cat, you also see in the midst of the low seems to be the focus that Corvo tried to throw into your pocket.
Oh, I thought my hand was still in that pocket.
Uh, as you,
How high of a sleight of hand did that cat roll?
he actually got a really high sleight of hand.
Yeah, he
Sleight
would
of
have to.
paw.
My passive is 22.
Yeah. He got a nat 20, I'll tell you that.
That would
The
do
cat
it.
just-
I was like, there's no way other than a nat 20 he would have done it. But so.
Yeah. But you hand over the cat. Do you do anything while you see that the cat has the claw?
Can I sleight of hand it out of the cat?
I
Because I'd have to hand him over on my turn anyway.
yeah. You can make opposing grapple checks against the cat.
Opposing grapple.
Hmm.
He's like, you're heading him over, but why are you holding his head? I just want to scruff the guy's stupid little head before he leaves.
Yeah. Oh, she actually does that. She's like, stupid cat. Oh, he's so cute. Just kind of like messes up his fur. So what am I rolling?
Well, like I said, it will be on your turn, but it will be opposing. You'll be trying to make a strength check as you're trying to rip it out of him. Oh wait, no, yeah, you would be making strength check, and he's gonna try to make a strength back, because it's you both are trying to keep hold of it. So, yeah. But he does go like I was saying.
Stupid cat, big stupid. You couldn't come with me to fuck with the other one, but you can come with him to fuck with this guy.
Like I was saying, since I got cut off, I wish to you're already a male. Why would you need my cat?
Because she had his cat.
Yes,
It
but
would
this
have been
is
the
my cat.
perfect. I know, but I needed a cat. Yours is close enough, and I got to use it before.
Oh, you took him while I was in the midst getting ready to
Like
come
I
the other.
said, I got to use him before. I didn't say you gave me permission the first time. I said I got to use him before.
Either way. Uh, just stop him when it gets to you.
Fine.
James, your turn. You see Noname and the masked man having a conversation.
They're
As
like
Corvo's,
passing each other, you know?
as Corvo's hauling ass past you.
Yeah, you see him like sort of roll his eyes up from the mask. It's a very animated mask.
Don't you roll your ice at me. Or no, don't you roll your moss at me.
What the fuck is going on?
Could you help us for a moment? He has something of a.
I would.
No,
what the-
Name winks at you.
You blink. Okay.
No,
so-
when she blinks, she does. They both go down.
I know I'm being an asshole.
I know you are.
As, is, what does he have?
He has a book of mine.
Genius man lost his book and his focus.
Spell?
My cat's got my focus. He's just being a little feisty.
Yeah, he does. Look at him. What a good boy. Better than you.
So,
Sorry, I was having to deal with
admittedly,
a conversation of someone that isn't where they're supposed to be.
admittedly, I'm not a big
You're not where you're supposed to be.
fan of the heroic
Yes,
way.
I don't. I feel like you. And it seems like he's just sort of not paying attention to you in the slightest. Like, hey,
James
just
back
like,
now.
Firebolts the campfire and takes a seat.
Hmm.
So like, ignites the fire, takes a seat. So I'm planning on toasting some marshmallows. You want any?
It gets all
Either
over
you?
the mask.
Hmm?
I said it gets all over the mask.
That's a
He
shame.
doesn't
I can
like
make some
taking
really
it
good
off.
s'mores. Town tradition s'mores. Very good. Very good.
Well,
That
well, I
waffles.
prefer the s'mores whenever I get.
That sounds lovely, but somebody doesn't like taking off his mask in front of other people. What are you scared of?
Well, it's more of the beast.
No, don't
that
get
is-
on anyone's ass for keeping a mask on. Everyone has the right to do what they want. Isn't that right? Bird, emotional face man person thing.
Bird emotional fit looks around. Gone, you know?
Oh, he's pointing at the emotional
You're
face.
supposed to
man
be
person.
keeping your mask on, but no. You like to show off a bit.
I do like to show off. What's not to show off? I'm beautiful.
I'd argue that sometimes you're pretty scary.
Ha 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 ha.
You really are
fun.
very self-absorbed.
At least I don't rely on my cat to do my dirty work.
Huh? I was trying
Cleaners.
to have a conversation with you, but no.
Yeah, James is just gonna sit there and sit by the fire. He's gonna let
Mhm.
time not doing anything.
And that
Spend
man-
this journey watching these two be fucking idiots.
I don't fucking know what to do.
she's gonna seeing the cat like holding it. She's just gonna be like, "Oh, you're so cute," and just kind of hold him back to her chest and just scratch his head. You're so cute. Oh, look at you.
Are you gonna try to?
No, she's not gonna take it, but she's not giving the cat back.
Cat is angry.
She's just smothering the cat with affection, you know. Oh, you're so cute.
While you chase Corvo, I'm gonna walk 30 feet over here and pet your cat.
She's like basically she kind of like she like holds him out like away from Masked Man. She's like, "Oh, you're so cute. It sucks that you're that your keeper's a bitch.
Keeper's a bitch.
Why don't
Can't do
why don't you
magic.
get away
Can't
from
do magic with you. Can't do magic without you. He just can't do.
why,
Just
why
say
don't
this
you just
about
get, why don't you get away from Uncle's little girl and give me my focus back?
I don't care about your focus. I care about your
He-
cat,
he did-
obviously more than you do. And she's gonna like,
It seems like he was talking more to the cat than
yeah,
you. Yeah.
she's answering. Oh, you're so cute. I'm gonna pull like a little piece of jerky out, give it to him. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Pet
It
the cat.
consumes jerk.
Oh, you're so cute. You're so sweet.
I imagine the cat is fucking fuming.
Uh,
Father.
as the cat has the focus in its mouth and you're just waving meat in its face, it spits out the focus towards the man in the mask and it
Can I
tries to
fucking nab it before he gets it?
posing sleight of hand. He rolled a nat one as you saw that out of his hand.
I fucking catch it immediately. You wanted your cat back, right? I'm gonna.
Wonder if he even noticed.
Does he? Yeah. Does he even notice? I'm gonna
Nah,
like nab it, shove it in my pocket.
you take it and you put it in your pocket, and he just sort of is grabs and is like, okay.
What?
And
Did
then
you
he throws
drop
it in
it?
his hand, and then he's just sort of looking around. You see the look of like, where did I place it on it?
You dropped it? That was the perfect toss.
Well.
He's like on his hands and knees, like patting the ground, like where the fuck
You ain't laughing now, motherfucker.
Well, I guess I'll have to try as a DB or not. Well, it is DB's, but you said your thing in Corvo.
Yeah. It's now Corvo's turn.
I'm now feeding the cat more jerky, you know?
Yeah, and it is eating all of it.
Alright.
Oh, he's so cute.
Corvo is going to Misty Step into the branch, into the top branch of this tree.
Okay.
Which is, yeah, there. I'm not sure how to make it so that my token moves my arrows, so we're gonna do this kind of ghetto style.
You have to click on your
You
token
pick it up and then you
right click where you need to go and then let go. You hold the left click and click the right click onto the spots you want to go, and it'll drag along with you.
Right click? No?
So, Corvo, you're on a tree.
No! No!
You have to be used on your mouse.
Yeah, you have to be on the little pointer there, on the clicker. You have to hold left click on your token as if you were going to move it. Drag it to where you want the midpoint to go. Right click it, pull it again. Right click it, but don't let go of the left click. And then once you're where
We'll
you
figure it
want
out
to be-
later.
Yeah.
So not DB, Corvo, you're in a tree.
Yeah. Misty stepped up. This tree isn't all that far away. Could he just kind of jump over there? He's, you know.
Acrobatics check.
All right. He's good at these.
You cannot get guidance on yourself.
He gets a D for something else though.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, you're able to make it across easy enough. If it was farther away, probably not, but you're able to.
Yeah. So that's 25. That's about the same distance. He thinks he can make it. He'll try to jump that again. The 20 whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, you're able to make it, but that's gonna be all your movement. Actually, let me just check your. So from there to there. Oh wait, I just remembered. You would have been doing it. No, you would have had about 10.
Yeah,
That would be 5
another
feet.
thing makes it so that I can ignore difficult terrain.
All right. Okay. So yeah, you're able to make it.
Yeah,
But
so yeah, just one more time. I got there, like teleported there, move 40 up, oh, 25, and then now that's 30.
well, you would have to have been here, so you would have had enough room to actually get a jump to go across.
Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, so yeah, he'd be there. 30, 35, then jump 40.
You would have landed on this branch, and you would be holding on for dear life, hoping that it does collapse under you. And what do you do with your action?
Uh, there we go. So yeah, as the bird has landed, uh, with his action, um, he's gonna try and get to more secure ground. He's going to no, you know that he uses movement. He can't do that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Do you wish to try to read through the book, or try to
yeah,
hide?
yeah,
Are you gonna try to stealth and hide, or read through?
yeah, he'll hide. He's gonna try and secure himself.
Roll a stealth check.
And DB securing the hold. He cannot help. Um, yeah, would the guidance be able to aid in the hide since he hasn't used his action
Uh,
yet?
I don't think you've used guidance yet, though.
I haven't.
I don't think you have.
I don't think
You
you,
haven't-
We haven't cast it.
explicitly
haven't.
said you casted it.
Yeah, I got the
Yeah.
D4 or something else. And I haven't used
Yeah.
guidance yet.
Well, you haven't said that you used
You know,
guidance.
Cast it originally.
Oh, so you're saying no, it would not work.
Yeah, you haven't said that you cast.
All right. All right. So, if I use it now, would it help, or would that overtake my action?
Takes an
I
action.
would
to
take
cast
your
it.
action.
All right. It'll just stealth in. Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Does he need a guidance? Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't- Fucking just speed read this thing.
Yeah. And
It's like shit.
Corvo's gone.
Yep. As you see the man in the mask, it's his turn. As he's sort of searching around, like as he puts his hands on his head, you see his mossy eyes close as he sort of rubs his sides of his temple. Take care of this for a bit of time. I have to kit something real quick. As like he just appears.
Harry baby, Harry baby.
Baymax.
I've got his.
So yeah.
Do I still have his cat?
Yes. James, what do you do?
So he's gone?
He's
Yep,
gone, but
from-
his cat is still here.
So, out of curiosity, who are you again?
Aram. What, did you miss me? She's gonna wink at him.
Yeah, that's definitely the right term of phrase. Yep. And the cat is, familiar with the masked man.
Well, you should be my familiar. Look at him. So cute.
You learn to
I
cast
think
your own.
better
Oh.
care. Just gonna feed
Uh,
him more.
You want a s'more? The cat?
Do you want a s'more? I'm looking at the cat. Asking the cat.
As it looks like he's just hungry.
He never feeds you, does he? Yes, we'd like a s'more.
Come on. I'm pretty good at making s'mores.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
We're about to win over.
Nanami, it's your turn. You bring him over.
I'm gonna yeah, I'm gonna set the cat down so that next to her so that she can so that he can make her make the cat a s'more. She's gonna pet him, and while the cat's looking like, and just because she has like the cloak over top of everything, she's gonna she's gonna put a little pile of jerky in front of the cat that it eats, and she's going to, where did I put that? And she's going to put the focus from her. I'm trying to think what's better, if I keep it in the cloak or if I put it in the bag of holding.
Oh, bueno.
The cloak has a DC for someone to find the pockets in it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it in there. She's just gonna kind of look through her stuff. No, I've got everything, and she'll pet the cat. Oh my god. And she will, after the cat's like eating, she's gonna say, I'm actually gonna go take a look for that friend of yours, and stand up.
Okay.
Good.
The cat, he seems to be enjoying some s'mores. I can give him some more.
Well, he's got lots of snacks, and I'm sure he'll love a s'more. God, it's like he never feeds you. I'm the only one that feeds you ever.
You wanna stay here, little asshole cat?
God, this guy is anti-Corvo. Has an emotive mask. Doesn't feed his cat. Is an asshole to his cat. Laughs. I mean,
And I'm gonna start just kind of walking in the direction, like casually, like I don't care, I don't give a shit in the direction of where Corvo went.
Yeah.
Do you leave the cat?
Yes. She's left the cat for you to make him a s'more.
I'm making the cat s'mores.
Okay.
Can I retroactively use my action to s'more? Retroactive s'moring.
holding your action to s'more.
Sure. Yeah, you can s'more.
I s'more.
Okay.
And good s'more.
Corvo, it's your turn. What do you wish to do?
As he is well hidden, he is going to pop this fucking book open.
Mhm.
He's gonna read. What does it say?
So
As many
what
spells as you
languages?
can write down.
What languages do you know?
Languages.
Mhm.
I know the following.
That's in private, but so you read through this and you can't actually. The language looks like it's a claw scratched into it. You don't recognize the lettering of it.
Fucking cool. It's a pet project for later.
Yeah. You do see different sort of symbols and stuff in it. You see a couple drawings of of something that of various ways of creating. You see what looks to be some sort of thing that you see. He spiraled around, hypnotized people.
Can't
You
beat
also
that. They spiral.
you one of those discs that you twirl around and it's hypnotizing disc.
Nah, shit. The thing the therapist used in
Yeah,
cartoon.
yeah, the cartoon therapist spiral. You also feel you can't feel it. The book you have gloves on, but the book seemed to have bits and pieces of what looked to be dry blood on it. And when you opened the book, you saw a green talon in the front.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. So fucking great. This is a pet project for another day. But he has the book.
Yeah, and Corvo, I wish to have you make another stealth check as you're sort of trying to keep yourself. Are you trying to keep yourself hidden still or no?
I mean, yeah, he hasn't moved majorly. He just cracked open the book. If that would be enough to disturb anything.
Sound
More
of
of,
pages.
it's more of just the sound of the flipping pages, and you sort of not focusing purely on stealth. If you sort of think about, do you feel
Yeah,
relaxed
yeah.
enough to stay in stealth, or
That's fair enough. So, would this stealth check be my bonus action since I'm simply trying to
yeah,
maintain it?
yeah, you're just trying to maintain it. Actually, I'll let your reading be the bonus action, and your action is the stealth.
All right,
Yeah, since you're just
fair,
flipping through pages, trying to skim through and finding
fair
the
enough.
in
21.
21. Okay. So,
And he's just trying to get into his head.
mhm. And
In action.
yeah. So I also wish for you to make a perception check.
Coolio.
Hmm.
Uh,
Just to sort of see if there's any special things in the book. I meant to say that while you were looking at the book.
DB would not
Yeah,
be helping.
investigation check is actually a better term of
Right.
phrase.
I was gonna say DB will not be helping. He is readying his action to secure the book, given they are interrupted. Um, investigation. There we go. It's rolling. 12.
So yeah, you don't really see any of the any special unique things within it right now. You just sort of are reading through the book.
He's kind of in a panic. You can't really get an eye for detail just yet.
Yeah. James, you're with the cat.
I'll be right back.
So how's the s'more, little one? Eh? What?
You see the
I'm really taking all I can with this pun. There's very few opportunities where you can say s'more, and you never say enough. Hope you appreciate good pun. You haven't
Mhm.
cracked me yet, so that's my implication of the situation. I
Mhm.
wonder what fucking chaos those masked people are doing right now. Don't you think? They're kind of crazy, right? Crazy? Meow twice for a yes. Meow twice for a yes. They're crazy. They're not crazy. That's one meow, so that means no. Two meows for yes. Remember, this is the process cat. You should be. Those three meows. I don't get this.
As it sort of pats down where you threw the last
s'more.
s'more.
I'm back.
Give me another one.
Give
It
him
seems like
another
it does not
fucking
care
egg.
about your conversation and wants s'mores.
Is he a hungry cat?
Take your s'mores.
Hungry.
You're a disrespectful cat. Do you know that? Wait, that's oxymoronic. Yeah, I'm giving you your s'mores, you bloody cat. Fucking
No,
hell.
mommy.
This is like actually trying to reason with a cat.
No, mate, your turn. Are you gonna try to find Corvo?
Yes, it's just gonna. She's gonna do a little bit of a brisker pace. So. There. She's gonna use her bonus action to dash, kind of go into a jog, and then kind of continue walking around, and then look for him. Yeah.
Okay, make a perception check. Or Corvo, do you see Noname and just go like, hey?
Yeah. I get. Yeah, he can't cast message. Would he hear the cat still around?
Yeah, you hear the cat.
But like
and
way
that-
away.
Yeah. In that case, as Dename's going, he's just going to shake a branch next to him to get her attention, and then go back into his like hiding space.
Glance up
Ma-
and then pretend to be looking elsewhere. Like she's just gonna look at, and then she's gonna start like in the most condescending voice she can muster, in the same way that like Aram is usually condescending to her, like. Oh, little bird boy, you know.
Yeah.
Like putting up the show that she's looking for him, but in like the way that she can only assume Aram would, which is being very loud and proud.
Okay. Performance check.
Would this once again
Yeah.
count to my actor?
Damn.
What's with the natural 20?
I get nat ones today, and you guys get all the nat 20s.
No, the cat gets nat 20s too. Don't say it.
Revenge. Revenge.
Anyways, Naname, what do? You just sort of hang around?
She kind of walks around and then, like, is looking in the area and then kind of, like humps like she can't find him and then turns to walk elsewhere. Because I'm guessing the performance took my action.
Yeah, because you're trying to
Yeah.
sort of give be like, oh hey, look at me, sort of.
Yeah, she's trying to make it very obvious what she's doing and shit. Because Aram's a bitch and would do the same thing.
Mhm.
That's all I can do for her right now. So she's turned as if she's going to start walking in like that direction.
Okay. Okay. So you sort of look in that direction. Whoops, I meant to say Corvo. Your turn.
Corvo, at seeing this thing he's made of chicken scratch. Yeah, he is going to. He won't cast message because the cat's still there, meaning the guy hasn't decided to fuck off yet. He will instead cast comprehend languages.
Okay. So comprehend languages, so it will allow you to read the book, right?
Indeed. So long as he's holding the object he wishes to read, he can read
Okay.
it.
So as you're looking in to read it, it talks about make a investigation check to just see how much you can get out of the book within a turn. Pretty much what I'm saying.
Now within 6 seconds. What he can do just glazing over.
Yeah.
All right, that makes sense.
Names of spells
16.
is probably the main one you're gonna get here, if I were to venture a guess.
Yeah. From what you can skim through, seems a lot of his type of magic is one of two types: illusion magic or magic based around Earth.
Figures.
Mm-hmm. You also see bits and pieces where it talks about how he can convert magic in his illusions into reality, making fake into real.
Yep.
Mhm.
Right, that's what he can kind of get over in 16 seconds. Not 16, 6 seconds with a 16.
Mhm.
Alright, that makes enough sense.
Yeah.
Welcome to the latest,
The long.
talk show. 16 seconds with 16.
16 seconds, 16 spells, go!
And while you're sort of looking at that direction, feel a hand on your shoulder as you hear him say, "Well, I guess it truly is you. You definitely seem very like yourself lately. I really need that focus. I can't actually get out of here without it."
Fucking sucks, doesn't it?
Well, I can't find him, so you're gonna have to leave with the spell book or leave the spell book behind. Let's go back, look for the focus, and maybe if we can find it.
Just send me back. I'll deal with your uncle later. I need to get a focus at least.
And she'll, well, I thought it was funny at the time. I didn't realize you didn't bring a backup. And she'll pull out the focus and toss it to him. Just get out of here, and I'll see if I can get the spell book and meet you back there. Don't forget your stupid cat that you never feed. What's his face back there is gonna drown him in s'mores.
Well, he's around here somewhere.
I'll find him. I'll show up with the book. Shoo, go. We don't have time for this.
See you later.
Unless you want me to explain to him what exactly happened here.
Silence.
Go.
Make a perception check.
Terrible.
As
Oh,
Disgusting.
as you
Revolting.
get to level
Uh,
11 already, you rogue.
yeah. As you sort of just look out towards where he is, you don't know if he's gone or not. James, as you are sitting down with a cat, it goes in for a big bite. It gets like halfway through and
Bitch, you left the s'mores.
Play through and what? You cut out.
it gets like halfway through biting the s'more and then it disappears.
Oh, I stand up. Stretch a bit.
Nami, you have no clue if he is gone or not.
Adam,
I-
you around?
She's actually gonna walk back to James.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still in initiative?
Mm-hmm. No.
No? Okay. Yeah, she's gonna walk back, look for the cat.
He went poof poof. You want a s'more? I have leftovers.
Sure. Hand me one.
Here you go.
Take one. Take a bite. She's gonna check around one last time. Just because she was like,
Can Corvo check as well since he has a bird's eye view?
Well, cat's eye.
well,
I'm
if
pretty
you-
sure.
Well, if you send your cat out, then you're in darkness.
Oh yeah, he'll look through his cat's eyes.
Throughout the open.
Yeah, just kind of poke his head out, take a look around.
Yeah. Ooh, I just realized, how close? DB would have actually, DB actually seems fairly shaken up, but, when Noname was talking, DB was sort of looking at Noname, like there was something up there. And, well, actually, Corva, you would have looked through his eyes, as you would have seen, the man in the mask actually walked up towards Noname when that happened. But Noname, you didn't see him. You just
Yeah,
felt
I
his
didn't see
hand
him
on
walk.
your shoulder. But you see, you saw when it was just like, hey, leave. You see him sort of just put his hand on his temple. He doesn't want to, and then sort of hold his focus as he disappears.
should have just been like, always the dramatic one. She's really in character.
So,
Huh.
what did DB see? DB saw him walk into Noname when he disappeared?
Well, no. Pretty much saw the whole encounter that Noname had. More than Noname. So pretty much DB saw the guy, and since you were looking through his eyes, see at all, you actually saw the guy walk into view, and that happened.
He
Yeah.
walked into view and what?
He
When
walked in, put his hand on my shoulder. I didn't turn around, but we had a conversation, and then he took the focus and vanished.
That is correct.
yes,
Alright. Corvo will cast Detect Magic.
no new magics, so one's around.
I'm over here now. I'm
Doesn't
next to
see
James.
any
I'm
doesn't
even
see
more.
any invisibility bullshit.
Nope.
Okay, no traces of conjuration teleportation.
You do see a slight bit of conjuration particles around where he was standing, but they seem to be sort of fading off.
Okay. That you will give DB the book. DB will fly. He will stealthily fly through the trees and look onward at camp.
Who has the book?
DB.
Okay.
Do I need to make a stealth?
Uh. Mm,
Oh wait, no.
are you trying to do it stealthily?
A DB can see magical invisibility.
Yeah, that's why you were able to see him.
Oh yeah, shit, man. So
he
yeah,
was-
DB
he was
saw
already
him.
invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He was
So yeah, he would.
invisible, and
Yeah.
then you saw him disappear from DB. Right.
All right. He wouldn't have cast detect magic in that case. Because that was Corvo's concern. That's why he casted it, so he wouldn't know about the conjuration. But yeah, he wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, DB flies through. He sees the campus clear.
Yep.
In that case, Corvo is going to drop from the tree. Anything happen as he lands?
Nope.
Okay. He's going to walk back to camp very carefully. Anything happen?
Nope. You can see.
Right. He's going to take the book from DB.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And they are going to walk back to camp together.
You are
There's a bird man.
You want a s'more?
They're very good.
Thank you.
He's going to pick up a s'more. DB is going to look at the s'more and look at Corvo.
You want a s'more, DB?
DB is going to take Corvo's s'more.
Take that as a yes. So what just happened?
I believe he's gone.
Uh-huh. That doesn't
Well,
explain
then
much. I don't know who he is and why we have Aram here.
I can't believe that works.
What is going on?
Hey, are you out of character?
No,
in
this is in character. She's
This is in
laughing.
character.
She's
No,
giggling.
I'm asking. Is Noname still in character for Aram?
She started laughing when he asks about it. She's still got like the posture, you know, because she was really into it, but now she's like starting to break character, you know. She's starting to giggle a little bit.
So can someone explain to me what the fuck is going on?
I think I just fooled a cult member into thinking I was him. The scar's not on the right side to be.
Okay.
And now you dropped character.
How long has it been since we fell asleep?
A while. It's not that long. We still got like 4 hours till sunrise. I didn't get to finish my trick.
Is Noname currently standing or sitting?
She sat down next to James.
All right. In that case, as you have officially, broken character, Corvo goes, and
Good.
you hear him start to laugh, and he goes and he hugs you with the book in hand.
She'll give him a tight hug back. Oh my god.
We have a win.
Quick. She'll pull out the bag and holding it, open it. Book and bag.
He puts the book in.
She'll close it. I had to give him the focus back to get rid of him, but I think he's gone.
I don't care. We have a win. We have a win.
She'll give him another big hug and just give him a real tight squeeze.
See, like as he hugs you as well, DB kind of squeezes in there.
Yeah, schminge between the two. James, get. She'll like grab James's arm and yank him over.
Okay.
Basically, the cultist that's been bothering Corvo showed up,
Mm-hmm.
but I woke
Yeah.
up because his laugh is annoying,
Yeah.
and I woke up. We were in a dirt hut. Did he notice you were messaging me or something? What happened? Because I started getting messages from him.
Yeah, somatically, I have to point at my target, and he was able to triangulate the location. But that doesn't matter. Okay, so James, he kind of like breaks away from the hug a little bit. He like has his hand out. It's James. Okay, so as he was distracted talking to her, and then she was phoning to think he was Aram, I was able to go and I was able to swipe his focuses in his spell book. I finally did. I proved him wrong. I have control. We have a win.
Okay.
I have his spell book his whole day.
Okay. Can I see the book real quick?
I'm giving it in the bag until we're not out in the open.
We're going to wait.
I'm so sorry. When we get back into town, we can hide in the library and open it.
No, I just have an idea, just as an emergency. Do you mind if I grab it real quick? I can put it back in the bag in a second. I just want to do a quick operation.
She'll open the bag and pull it out.
Hey, how is this book bound?
It's bound with bound by leather strips. It seems to be feeling the texture. You feel it definitely seems to be some sort of scaled creature. It just isn't. As you feel it, it seems that there's more of like an illusion on the book as well, where feel scales throughout it, but it just looks
Okay.
like a normal book.
Out of curiosity, just double checking this. Bag of holdings, you need to actually have a visual image of the item to call it up, right? Or flip the entire bag upside down?
I believe you have to reach in and visualize, like declare mentally the object in order to be able to pull it out.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a dagger.
He has it in there in order to pull it out.
I'm gonna grab a dagger and just on the leather create an X shape, clearly changing the visual image of the leather.
You genius.
As you
man.
as you scratch the X in it, the outside of the book is an illusion, but you do feel the X within the center.
Okay, so the book is now changed. So the book itself is illusion?
The outside, yeah, the outside of the book seems to cover an illusion, but the inside has, but as you hold the book, it feels different than it, and it's your finger slightly goes into the book.
Oh, strange. Corv, do you have this spell magic on you?
Yes.
Can you cast it real quick?
Sure, yes.
As you use the spell magic, doesn't seem to do anything.
Guess it's a magic item then.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Back in the bag.
There we go. Toss them.
She'll
At
shove
the
it
very
in,
least, they
close
should
the bag.
provide some alterations enough to prevent anyone from being able to call it on command if they don't know how it looks now. Okay.
Oh goodness.
Do we want to push through or want to finish the short rest? The rest.
I need to transfer like how long had this been going on for? Can I
It's been
do
a
I have to
couple
reset?
minutes.
Do I have to reset my
You don't.
trance?
It's not long enough to where the only person that may have to do it is Corvo, but Corvo was already staying up. James, you were sitting in a tree. Noname, you were sort of just flapping around.
Not actively doing anything incredible.
I was literally cooking s'mores.
Yeah. You're like half asleep, you're like, I'm gonna figure
Like
it
it's like yawn, half yawning, half making s'mores, passing it to these cats. Yeah, I'm gonna pass out again. Might as if you can pop up at the hut again. Maybe wild creatures. I don't know. We'll have to take a look at the book to see if whatever whatever spells he cast earlier and whatever you might want to keep in mind. Anyway, yeah. Night. As
Good night.
James just crashes.
So do you all go to rest?
I have to
Yeah,
trance for like an hour, then I'll be awake again.
So
He'll set up the hut. Corvo was now too excited to be able to sleep.
So you all go rest as you may, as we will take a break from there. We'll be back in a couple minutes. We just need to recuperate from that.
Jesus Christ.
And that's the
Well-
story of how Corvo's twin brother was the actual hero of this story.
What a
Anyways,
great tale. Thank you, James.
welcome back to the game, everyone. We're gonna get right back into this 'cause I'm still.
You're still fucking losing your mind.
Anyways, let's continue on. So, any s- any small anything that happens between the rest, or do we wish to continue?
Crash and rest as quickly as possible, and then get going as fast as possible.
With you all?
I mean, so wait. Corvo's staying up all night, right?
Too sad to sleep.
Too sad to sleep.
Yeah.
When she gets out of her trance, she looks at him. She's like, she's still giggly.
You see, he has his mask off and he's playing with DB instead of sleeping. He looks back, he's like, eh.
I realized I have the wrong one. The wrong side chosen. I needed Spring. There she is.
God damn.
And they basically do that till morning.
God damn.
So, it gets to morning, and do you guys wish to just continue on? I'll just explain nature because no
Yeah.
big really. So,
Basically, yeah.
as you all awake, it's a nice, lovely day. You consume your rations and continue forth to collect your horses. You hear the birds singing in the air. It's about the time of fall, so some of the leaves are starting to have been falling off every so often. Nice, nice shades of orange and yellow litter the ground. Uh, the clouds in the sky, fluffy, and the only things that turn you is every so often you see a goblin smiling, uh, walking towards the east. Not looking like they'll bother you, but still walking, grinning, without any soul in their eyes. As
Should we leave him be?
Yeah, just leave him be for now.
Alright.
Might as well. Not like we can do much to help them.
So, so as you giggle across the rest of the 2 days journey, you arrive back at the town. Uh, seems possible. Seems like people are walking around, talking, and having a.
She would be Autumn by this point again.
Okay, so
She would have calmed herself down. Like the next day, she was Spring because she was still giggly and giddy, but she would have calmed down and got herself back at Autumn by the time they got back to town.
Okay. So you get yourself more under control, and the rest of the party is back at the town of Water Spring. You see the crowdsfolk chatting around. Seems like they're a couple of them sort of turning like, "Oh, hey," but seems like they're sort of talking about Rand.
Anything in particular they're talking about if I listen in? Because I'm gonna.
Perception check. '24. So you hear a couple of things. You hear about that there's been more and more of those smiling goblinoids around. Some people seeing bugbear, some people seeing hobgoblin, stuff like that. But then you also hear that apparently in a town towards the southeast, apparently something's been attacking the village, busting down their doors and leading some people or Sakov, while the other people are sort of having to rebuild their home. Then you hear about more people have been trying to investigate the new dungeon that just opened up. That
Just opened up like it's a fucking Walmart.
yeah. Uh that
New
people,
adventures and dungeons.
yeah, that people say that there should be more to it, but they just can't find where they're supposed to go. Yes. Yeah. So that's what you hear right now. Uh, if you wish to go collect the horses, uh,
James is
Absolutely.
gonna rush
I
to the
absolutely-
horses.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
You see Breeze sort of tending to them by herself, sort of giving them carrots and such.
I'm gonna hug my horse.
Okay. Uh, so you guys collect your horses. Do you wish to have any interactions while you're still in the town, or do you wish to continue on?
Corvo wants to go find Murphy.
Easy enough. You find her in her office as she's just sort of flipping through some documents. Oh, hello, Corvo.
Hello, Murphy. Just came to see how Iggy was doing.
Oh, Iggy's doing all right. They're they're sort of going around investigating some of the ruins around the area. The one that you found the one that you found him in, the one in the tomb, the one where you found the well, he said that you found Breeze at, and the one where with the last sighting of Oliver, and still can't find that man.
Right. So he still wants to continue his personal studies here.
Yes, for now, but he does say that he does miss all of you.
All right. Well, just if he comes back, let him know that we that I wish him well, and we look forward to seeing him again.
Will do.
And
So where are you guys heading off to next?
I don't know.
Where?
Oh, we
Uh,
talked about it.
Marva.
Yeah, what happened to Marva?
Corvo says, "I don't know."
Yeah, we're not there. We can't bother them.
Uh,
We're like face deep in our horses. We're like, yeah, I missed you so much.
good horses.
You're so much better than a stupid cat. Yeah. DB from like on Corvo's shoulder looks at the window like, I feel insulted.
yes. So you all collect your wares and wares. Do you have any items that you wish to procure before your next endeavor?
Rations. I have got lots of arrows. I've got so many arrows.
Mm-hmm. So nothing.
Felt like I need mana. I'm pretty good in that regard.
Okay. So as you all continue, so you collect your horses and you sort. So you guys go southeast to Marva.
Yep.
Yeah.
To Marva. Noname will make a point to go to the two girls and thank them for taking care of the horses, give them each a hug before she leaves.
Breeze was standing next to the horse whenever you arrived, and she. Thank you very much. It was nice to take care of the horses. And then and then you find you find the other one. She's sort of just wandering around, talking to the random villagers. Seems to be high on life at the moment.
I'm gonna just give her a big hug. I'm gonna
She
put
gave
like
you a big look back.
put a gold in her hand, say, "Go surprise Breeze. Go get a treat."
As she sort of scampers away.
And then that's it. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted
Yeah.
to smother my favorite girls with affection.
Sounds good. So, as you all leave, you continue forth. Um, spend the spend the day, traveling along, birds chirping. You find a couple rivers, deers galloping through the area, and and within the first day, you find a what seems to be a small town. Uh, the the town of Water Spirit.
Water spirit.
We see like fucking Water Zone, like it's a Pokemon game.
Yeah.
Watch out. Beware of the tall grass.
Mm-hmm.
There's mudkips.
Water. Mason.
What a movie.
Everyone loves Marineland. So we end up at the town of. Sorry, can you repeat the name?
Water Spirit.
Water Spirit.
Water spirit.
Read it.
Water Sprite. Sprite,
Is-
Sprite, Sprite.
Walking into the town. She's gonna go. I think, if I remember correctly, I'm in the wrong voice. I think if I remember correctly, the people in Water Spring were saying that this place has had trouble with monster attacks. So if we want to stay here tonight, we're gonna have to keep alert.
Girl's fine with me.
Name, do you wish to make a sort of check? Yeah, like a perception?
Yep. Always.
Uh,
Every single goddamn time. I love
make
perception
a
checks.
perception check.
I was working on it. There it is.
Okay, 21. So as you sort of look around the town, they were talking about how the doors were busted in. You don't see any doors busted in on this this village, but you do see them sort of doing the same sort of chatting as Water Spring.
Mm.
And with that
Listening
perception,
in,
you
are
do
they
hear them.
saying-
Huh?
Listening in, are they also saying
Yeah.
another town?
Yeah, they say the next town over.
Okay. All right. Next town over. It's getting monster attacks.
Yep.
Then she'd say that instead.
Mm-hmm.
Next
Right.
town over, getting monster attacks, but this one seems safe enough.
Still better to be on the watch out. The town's over. You don't know when the monsters will reach over.
Exactly.
Also with that, you hear that you hear them talking about how apparently they're trying to get help from the hero of Hollyoaks.
Well, he's right here.
Yeah. Yeah. I wanna slide into one of the conversations that I hear them talking about the hero of Hollyoaks, and I wanna be like, so who is this hero of Hollyoaks?
Well,
Who's
you
that
haven't
hero?
heard of the hero of Hollyoaks?
Haven't. I've been mountain climbing.
Hmm. Well, there's a hero that they talk about throughout Hollyoaks. He if people are in need, they they go to him and ask for help. He will tell them no, and he will not help. But a couple days later, the problem will
Nothing
be solved.
happened. A couple of days later,
He's a real
everything did.
asshole.
A couple days later, the problems will stop. And they say that a man wearing a green mask and green hair will
Might I
arrive
ask,
in the city.
might I ask why he's called the hero of Holydow though? Is he like from Holydow, or did he stop the thing that's happening in Holydow, or
Uh,
is he just
yeah.
really good at making dough that happens to have holly in it?
Well, people say that he mainly lives in Holydow. Usually uh, people ask around the city of Holydow, and eventually, the news will be spread to him, or somebody will find him wearing his mask and
Is he in
ask him.
Holydow right now?
Do I know anybody by that description from Hollydale?
Green from Holydow. Where's the green mask?
Green
Uh,
hair, green mask.
uh, Corvo and Naname, you can sort of make a insight check.
Or a
Insight?
history check.
Yeah, a history check. I mean,
Damn.
He will guidance since he has something better to do. 13.
Spends a 6 seconds purposely casting magic on himself just to inner mind check.
so what's your 13, Corvo? You do remember
Hello?
people talk. Hi,
Hi.
Hello?
Hi.
Corvo.
Sam.
You just
Hello?
went so, and then everything stopped for like a second.
Okay, so with your 13, Corvo, you sort of think back and you remember hearing a tale of a man that wore a mask and a green mask, and he went to protect people, but you know that every so often a name would be given to him besides the hero of Holydow, but you can't really put your name on it.
Even?
Give me the name. I'm just kidding.
Uh, Noname, you think back to it, and they are going to explain more stories, but you actually don't know any of these stories about him. But he has a very striking resemblance to your brother, from what you hear them say. But they talk about
I'm
how
wondering. I fucking thought of that immediately.
well they talk about how uh what's your history check? They talk about how he's gone, uh, how he went over and helped a village clean the water. Yeah, there was a time when a group of bandits were sort of taking hold of a city, and after not a city, a town nearby, and after a couple days of asking around, they were gone. They stopped, and then big story that you hear that they were like, this is the reason why people believe that he is the true person that did it, is because at one point near the edge of Holydow there was a great battle that happened that people sort of push under the rug, but there was a wizard that figured out a way to transport a horde of elementals into the barrier. As everyone was fighting, yeah, somebody went to Holydow to ask for somebody to help. Uh, Ventardico was getting his forces ready, but it wasn't happening in time. And then people said that they saw a man with the green mask and green hair, as he was there alone fighting off the horde of elementals, and eventually he was able to push back the elementals and slay the wizard, as he left without saying anything else. Naname, you do not know any of these stories.
Do I?
Uh, you've heard slight tales of these stories whenever you were there. Sort of like gospel, like, hey, I heard this from this guy. Hey, I don't know if it's true or not.
Mythology.
Yeah, mythology. But
Sip.
as they're talking, it's just like, yes, they say that he's in a city. I know what I actually, I know what I actually said.
This is amazing.
Anyways, they say that he's in the town next to the one being attacked. So they sent some they sent some people to talk to him, but that was fairly recent, so they haven't got a response of what he said yet or not.
And the town he's in is where?
Uh, it's more of toward the east and the south. About she sort of pulls out. Do you have a map or something?
Corvo, you have a map.
Yep, he sure does.
Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity,
Hello?
are we gonna look for this man?
I mean, if we
Is that
happen to
really a
run
point?
into him.
Hands the map over. I don't believe we have much else. It seems along the way, if this map is correct.
They pointed out to be right around here. So
Does it seem to be along the way, or is it a bit out of the way?
it's slightly out of the way.
Here.
So one sec, let me. Yeah, about there. So you guys are. So the path to go down would sort of be something along the lines of this.
That's like half a day detour.
Yeah.
So, but
It's
yeah.
like half a day. We could stop by. Curious to see if we can meet this man.
I guess it's see everybody's discretion. I don't really see the point.
Yeah.
If it's out of the way, if we get all the provisions we need, we have everything we need to make the trip. I guess if you guys want.
Don't you want to meet a hero, James?
No. I'd rather not.
I do.
Especially if it's out of the way. If it was along the way, I wouldn't mind, but
It's
been
half a
convenient.
day, James.
Yeah, how many days does it take to get there? You remember? I actually don't as a player, so it's like, do you remember? Because half a day is half a day extra movement.
So
I don't know.
about 3 miles
It's
or
being eaten.
a day from horse. So then you have to figure out a way to cross the river. So about 10 days or more.
10 days?
10 to 11 days.
That's an
just
extra
to travel.
5% travel distance.
All right, James. Can you convince me of a good reason why we shouldn't pop in? If it's only 5%.
5% is a very large number in quite a few situations. The matter is, I
In this
personally
situation, what's the problem?
I don't really care. It's more that I think it's just excessive. Unless we're specifically going to this person to actually ask for something.
She's gonna lean. She's just gonna kind of lean over to him, or if they're walking away from these people after being like, "Thank you so much for the information." She'll like nod to them as they're leaving, and then she's gonna lean over to James and go, "Well, not to kind of be curious, but how many people do you know with green hair?"
0? Like
That's
none?
not true.
Let's see. Green hair. Green hair. I know a gnome once, I think. He might have had green hair.
Corvo goes and pets pats Tsunami on the shoulder. He goes, "You'll get it eventually."
Yeah.
And
What
then
are
just
you,
walk
how are you
off.
implying he's an Illiterate?
I'm from Holydoe. I know one person with green hair from Holydoe. He likes to stay as spring.
You're talking about your brother.
Yeah.
How the hell would that happen?
I don't know. We got over to Yuzgo within.
Yeah, but didn't
Very
you say
short
your
amount of
brother
time.
got captured or some shit?
No, I didn't because I didn't know that.
Oh, then never mind. So you think it's your brother?
I think the actual hero of Holydoe is my brother.
So you
I'm
think this
curious
is
to
a
see if
wannabe?
there's. I'm curious to see if there's a want to be.
Okay, so
pretending to
to
be
beat
my
up
brother?
the shit of someone that might be a liar to find out your brother, that's a legitimate case. That is worth extra 5% journey.
It's also not something I can say in front of people who are hoping this man will save their lives.
Reasonable. Still, my original question was quite valid in my own mentality.
It was quite valid, just not in front of a bunch of people who think this is their saving grace.
Yes. Okay. Anyway,
Timing is everything, James.
we're
I
staying the night
believe-
yet, or I forget.
What? What'd you say?
Corvo?
He believes apparently. Corvo just.
Okay, you're calling it Corvo. Okay.
Oh, I didn't hear Felipe either.
Oh.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
Did I?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you did. but
Corvo,
I didn't
then.
hear Corvo, then it's fine.
Corvo said, "I believe having an argument about this is going to waste more time than it would be just to take a look."
Yeah.
I think we
said
should
can
go.
I said I'm good. Yeah.
Let's
Gave
go.
Legitimate reason.
I'm really curious.
Like if we're staying the night, let's stay the night. Get the. Rest
What
done
time is
and-
it? Do we have time to go to be there for overnight, or
You'd have to spend about an hour to get there. An hour or more. So.
What
And
time is
it's
it?
starting. It's getting about 9:30.
I wouldn't
let's
want
stay
to push the
here
horse
for the
during
night.
the night. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll stay
Is
here
it-
for the night. Go visit in the morning.
Yeah. Pushing the horses in the night probably not the best.
Absolutely not.
Yeah. And as you're. So you go find a tavern.
Yep. Watching for our horse.
Yeah.
Yours.
The
Yours,
tavern that you
dolphin.
find is called the Rusted Stool.
The rusted stool. Love it.
Yes.
The rule, if you will.
As you all approach and sit and go in, the tavern owner's like, "Hey, what do you want, son?"
Need a couple rooms lodging for some horses.
Aye, that'll be about I'll put about 12 silver.
Are any of us sharing rooms?
I'm okay with sharing a room.
Up to your discretion. I don't mind either way. Personally, I'm a bit low in coin, so I don't see the point of not saving.
This one's on me. And she'll, it's like, Corvo, if you don't mind sharing a room. I mean, you can share. And James, do you want your own room?
Hey. Sure. I guess. At least keep them neighboring each other, though.
For sure.
Well,
So, yeah.
I don't have any neighboring rooms, but about a door or two to the side.
Good enough.
Okay.
Yeah, the 2 rooms and 3 horses lodging, you said 12 silver?
Aye.
She will pull it out of the bag of holding and hand it to him.
Galati. And he also goes, and just for a bit of a worry's sake, watch out. City down down a ways, something's been attacking him, so watch out.
I can't hear you through the accent.
I don't know what the fuck he's saying.
Out of curiosity, what are you saying?
Watch out for the people down Watch out for a bit. Watch out a bit. Down south, there's a creature attacking the village, and I don't know if they're gonna come up here or not, but better
Mhm.
keep your eyes wary.
I heard there's something about bashing down doors, right?
Aye, some people go to the forest to try to take them out, but the people are just sort of uh in the party. Usually, only one comes out alive.
Just enough to spread the fear, I guess, huh?
Aye, they bring in the corpses of their own comrades with them.
Then I guess we'll keep our eye out and try to avoid it if we can.
Well, hopefully you can. Well, here's your keys. He tosses the
Thank
keys
you.
out.
Thank you.
Ominous warning. Have a nice
Yeah.
night.
Sleep well. She'll
Mhm.
toss James his key, and they'll head to bed. In the room, I want to open up book.
Okay. Are you in the
I
hall?
was gonna say, yeah. While they're there, he's gonna cast comprehend languages and read the book.
Okay. Take psychic damage. I'm messing. So, you both pull out your own books. Uh, you so Corvo, you see various different types of wording for the magic. Throughout the night, you can I'll let you get know the first the cantrips and the first level spells. Uh, know that he knows message. I gotta get out of his voice. Press message, prestidigitation, earth, mold earth, minor illusion, infection, infect, uh, infestation,
There you go.
and thunderclap. And his first level spells are major armor, illusionary script, silent image, uh, color spray, shield, earth tremor, thunder wave. Those are the spells that you can know that he knows now.
As in nothing beyond that, or that's all you can decipher within the night.
That's all you can decipher throughout the night. Because they don't
Okay.
fully say, "Hey, this is a spell." It's this is how you sort of weave
Got
the
it.
magic.
I need to I need to take a day to decipher his script, like it's a a
Yeah,
secret message. All right.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a pet project, whatever.
He even writes like an asshole. Like,
All right. So the spells he knows, I won't bother. Just
Yeah, I'll send it to you later.
yeah, thank you. Let's not waste time.
But and
Corvo will do this
uh,
mask off for the nights.
so and with Naname, you open up the book. The first page goes same direction it always points, and then you sort of scroll through the next couple pages, and double checking my notes.
you're like, which ones are closest?
Uh, uh. So you see one still pointing towards Prophet's Peak. Seems like that there's still one that's closer there, and
That one is still closer than
mhm,
other ones. Well,
yeah.
not that far.
Then another one that you see is going south, and then another one going west. And one more going south.
So there's two south, one west, one at Profits.
Uh One south, one southeast, one west, one still going towards Profit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's two in the direction we're headed, basically. Around.
Yes, sort of in the same around area. Yes.
Yeah. They'll start diverging heavier if I get to like a point where we've passed one kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
She's like halfway out the window as she's looking at it so that she can, because she's guessing that if she was inside the room, they'd all just point towards the door. So
Yeah,
she's
they would
so
all
she's like,
point towards the door, and when you pop out the window, you're able to see it
yeah,
all
they
better.
all start
Mm-hmm.
going towards where they're actually supposed to go. So she looks back inside at Corvo. She's like, we've got two in the direction we're already headed. How's your deciphering the rambles of a madman go?
So far, it seems he's not as direct. Like I said, he has the mask off right now. It seems he's not as direct with like how I write mine. He seems to write his down in allegories. I'm able to learn some cantrips and a handful of his first level spells.
Man, I
Uh,
wish I understood magic better. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Well, I'll teach you another time.
I'd
So,
rather not, but you're doing good. You're making progress.
there you. So, it's two heading in the same general direction we are, and one toward the mountain.
There's four showing. There's one southeast, one south, one west, and one headed to the mountain still.
Let me write that down right quick. So, 4 arrows. One toward mountain. What's the next one?
One west from this point. One
Yeah.
south. And one southeast.
Alright, thank you. He writes that down. Does it disappear? Thank the Lord.
Yeah.
Alright.
Which one?
What? None of them disappear.
No, I'm saying which lord? Ventarakill. What was going on? Which?
Oh,
which
thank
lord?
the Lord.
Shut your mouth.
Anyone
okay.
but Quinro.
I think I'm funny.
Thank anyone but Quinro. Fuck
Thank
Quinro.
go Quinro.
Oh, Quinro!
Oh, Quinro.
Quinro.
He's not a good boy, Mason.
Anyway,
yeah,
let's continue on.
Yeah. He will, after it says anything else.
Looks like that's it. Until we get one of our readers back. When we find the pages, we won't be able to learn anything, but if anything, we can always stop by and get Murky to read it.
True. What's the racial variety we have in this town?
Seems a good chunk of humans, a bit of dwarf, sprinkling of gnome.
The player's handbook race is a classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that,
Whew. Sorry, I'm really burpy today.
that's the first time I've heard it, but,
I've burped like 4 times during the stream. I've just not said anything in hopes nobody noticed. It
Drinking
works.
game. Drinking game. Anytime, do not make burp. Take a shot.
so yeah.
Shut up, Mason.
So,
Our cameraman goes, "Oh yeah, I'm so burpy," but he burps all the time.
he could burp on command like a sicko.
Anyways, let's continue on with the story.
Alright.
With that, he kind of goes, finish writing that down.
You've been keeping your mask off a little bit more.
I have.
Yeah, it's the second time I've in the past few days that I've seen you without it. You wouldn't even sleep without it on until I'd unless I covered you up with something else.
He goes and he kind of feels his face for a second, kind of scratching his chin. Huh. Well, I suppose it's. You're the first person to say that to me.
Sorry?
You're the first person to ever say that I looked handsome. Or anything of the sort.
It's probably because you keep the mask on so much. No one can
It's-
tell.
It's one of the reasons I started wearing it. I should elaborate.
Eh,
People didn't like my face.
Basic, can you stop with the stupid emojis?
Oh my god.
Fucking gonna kick you in the shit.
Continue on.
Yes.
Sorry,
Push
I have to like move to a different spot where I can't see him talking. There we go. That's better.
Yes, so
Oh.
he says.
Eh, people can be assholes.
If I can just ask, he kind of leans back as his foot kind of falls down. What all did you hear with me and James talking?
I couldn't hear much. I was still trying to keep my trance going, but I heard you tell him to shut up.
I
Heard
believe
something
I put,
about Holido, but
I believe I put it more eloquently, but I did want him to stop talking.
she nods.
I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Feels good to get a win, doesn't it?
Yeah. The fact that I can hold this book, and that's when he kind of sits up, kind of has his elbows on the table, and his hands in his hair, looking down at the book. I can hold it, read it, and look at it with no caveats, no tricks, nothing to come after it.
Probably also a good time to point out that Noname has been like standing on the roof this whole time. When she was leaning out the window, she was like leaning out the top of the window. I forgot to mention that. That's what she does when she's most comfortable. She swapped back to her normal shoes, and she could not be happier.
That. Yeah.
So the roofs are low, you know. So she walks over to the table, kind of crosses, puts the book away, crosses her arm. Oh man, you know, there are some times I wish I was a fly on the wall. I would have loved to be a fly on the wall when he figured out that I wasn't Aram.
Oh, that would be amazing. In fact, at one. No, it'd be too late now. I was contemplating at one point I may be able to pick up the scrying spell. But of course, I need his proper identity, and then of course, he may already be past the point of revelation, but it'd still be entertaining.
Oh man.
I do want to thank you profusely for giving me the opportunity to get the book.
I can't believe he saw you messaging me and decided to interrupt your message. It, like, yours just cut off.
I believe that's the thing with people in positions of power like him. They'd rather flex their power to those they believe below them, give rather than not.
Can't believe I trucked him.
Still, his focus was extremely peculiar. I wonder if it had any additional abilities. He talks in the book of being able to bring forward his illusions to reality. I know that that's something illusionist wizards can eventually accomplish, but due to the way he repeats it ad nauseum, I believe it's something more than simply a learned trait.
Yeah. Could be given by whatever their boss is.
And that's the thing. The fact that they have someone above them and they're bound by the same rules we are, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Their group,
Not,
Hmm?
not only are they bound by the same people we are, they work for my uncle. Their version of Tarkel.
Oh yeah, yeah, that as well. And that's what I'm trying to discern here. How are they able to cross to our reality with such seeming ease? It's bound by some kind of magic, but each of them can do it. But they're bound by the same rules. He's clearly an illusionist wizard. He needs a focus, he needs to prepare, he needs a spell book. But yet, he has extra abilities and can mirror my reality, and even become an antonym of it. And with Arrow, it's nearly an exact mirror.
Aram's a closer mirror than anything else they've shown up with. His DB is not right.
Yeah,
Got a whiter belly.
BD was thin, right? Was he thin or was he a big boy?
No, he was a chunky boy.
BD had like a whitish belly though. His belly fur was a different color.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and it was also a lighter thing of yep.
He
Yeah.
wasn't golden. He was like sunflower.
Yeah.
He wasn't in like full grays, and she like will pick up DB and kind of flop him on his back in her arms, and she'll go, he had a whiter belly. And then start rubbing DB's belly.
After very light resistance, you'll give in.
Yeah. He's more focused on food than his master's arcane focus. Enough for me to nab it out right out of the air. He thought he dropped it.
It's just so interesting. That's he kind of rubs his face for a second and like looks up at you. Kind of like flinches back as he realizes you're like right there and upside down.
DB's technically upright.
He's just laying on your hands. And yeah, as he kind of adjusts
Sorry,
his
am I
chair.
too close?
No, it's fine. Just his chair. He goes. Every time I found us encountering them, I wanted to find rules. And it seemed with him the entire point of his act was to show that there was nothing reliable I could work with. But now I know this trick.
You must be very
Very-
pleased with yourself.
I am. And I couldn't have done it without you.
I guess that's what makes us a team, right?
The team. Are we a team?
I don't know. Do you face God, climb up a huge mountain, and, deal with a demon with people who aren't your partners?
I suppose always looked at as in we're stuck together by circumstance, you know?
Circumstance. I could have walked back to Hollydale at any time.
I suppose we are then. Partner. And he kind of does a shaky smile up at you.
You are not very practiced at smiling, aren't you?
When you say it like that, it sounds incredibly depressing.
Well, means I know it's genuine. Someone can fake a smile. I'm very good at it.
Now that's
She's not.
depressing.
She's not smiling at the moment. Just by the way.
Yeah, he looks and goes, now that's depressing.
That's a joke.
Oh.
Have. I mean, I can, but it was a joke.
You can't say I understand. You know, I suppose it's less that I simply haven't smiled often. I'm sure, as you could probably infer with your keen sense of people, I'm not good with people.
I don't think you need to be good with people to know that.
Right?
But you should. A smile looks good on you. Your face isn't like mine, where no matter what expression I have, there's only one thing that people look at.
Well,
You've got handsome features, nice eyes, and a good smile. Mason, shut the fuck up.
at least we're having a moment.
It's clearly her chin.
God damn, I'm gonna fucking kill both of you.
I mean, you kind of adjust himself a little bit. You kind of go. His kind of eyes go back, like he's thinking for a second. You also look very good. You have your eye. I'm not sure if you're okay with that.
Are you trying to find a way to say my eye looked nice?
Well, no, it's you know, right, you know, like Maester said, I'm not very good at the whole, um, uh,
It's okay. You don't have to force yourself to give someone a compliment.
right. You look
I
very beautiful.
thank you. You should probably get some sleep.
Pro-
Sleep. And she'll put her book in the bag of holding and hold out the bag for him to put the spell book in it.
Close it up, put it in there. Guess I'll see you in the morning.
Sleep well. She
You
will
too.
sleep and she will trance, sitting on the wall. Like a
Corvo
fucking
will,
wall sconce.
Corvo will sleep like a human being.
Like not a weirdo.
So everyone rests up. You all awake. Your rooms. And you make your way downstairs. People are in the cabin. Sort of chatting up, seeing what, eating their meals and getting ready for the day. Do you wish to have a meal here or just go off on the road?
Probably eat here. Continue on after breakfast.
Okay.
I want to keep my ear out for anyone gossiping about Mr. Hero of Holydow.
Okay, make a perception check. Okay. So, you keep your ear out. Just, more rumors. Someone goes, someone's just like, oh yes, I hear that he's, that, people are getting to, meet him, talk to him, I wonder what he's going to do in the future. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to stay around here. Some people say that he's here because of the whole Yuzgo thing, to make sure everything's okay. Some people are just like, well, I heard that, the people in the, town of, Firespark are being attacked right now. Yeah, but we don't know if they. That would have been a lot longer of a time to go through. Been going. Ah, I guess this has been going on around the same time of the whole Yuzuko thing. Ah, you know. Well, hopefully everything is going all right. Hey, have you heard about the? Apparently, there's a thing in the forest recently. Really? Hmm. Do you think it's related to those two things? I don't know. Well, we'll learn about it later on. Secrets do travel fast.
Just basic gossip kind of stuff. So,
Mhm. Yeah. Did you hear what
Did you
happened to
hear-
Greg? Listen.
Did you hear Tammy
Oh
and Greg
my.
getting a divorce?
Yeah. So, what do you guys do as y'all sitting in the tavern?
Eat.
Yeah,
Order
eat.
alcohol and drink.
Oh my god. I will say, she would have done spring next.
Yeah. Spring? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Green girl.
Green girl.
Girl, if you will.
Girl.
Polish
Girl.
Oh, it's just some chick.
Girl.
So yes,
Get breakfast, kind of head out immediately after breakfast.
mm-hmm. So, you all head out and start traveling down to the city of. Um, it takes about an hour to get there. It's not that far of a journey, but I wish for you guys to make a quick perception check as you're traveling down.
Of course.
Always, thank you.
Aye,
Always
aye.
and
DM.
forever.
Terrible.
Ooh.
19.
So, Naname, you're sort of thinking about what's going to happen when you get there. Who are you going to meet and all that? Is it your brother or is it just some Charlotte?
Some dude who fucking dyed his hair green, you know?
Mhm. Well, James and Corvo, while you're traveling down the path, you see a patch of grass that look very strange. You wish to go investigate a bit?
What kind of strange?
The instead of the normal grassy green, it seems to be still and more of a clear color.
So that looks like really ominous grass. I honestly have no fucking clue what to do about it.
Can I roll Arcana on it? He will investigate.
Where you go, where you
I-
sort of
Are you sure
All
you want
over?
to go looking around mystical grass? Hey, Alias. Naname.
Hmm? Yes?
Hey, Naname. There's some really weird looking grass right there.
Really?
Yeah.
So go take a look at it.
Why are we
roll
looking
it.
at mysterious? We could keep walking.
Can I roll my Arcana check at first?
Yep.
You said it was kind of clear, right?
Yep.
Evil
I
guidance.
just want to see if it's sharp like Prophet's Peak.
20.
I wonder-
We could just keep
20?
walking.
Then why did you point it out?
I
If
don't
you
know.
didn't
It was
wanna
a
look
curious
at it.
sight.
As Naname brings up the whole, I wanted to see if it's sharp like Prophet's Peak. Corvo, you get a sort of chill down your spine as the grass looks almost identical to the grass that you found on the top of Prophet's Peak.
As they're in the middle of arguing, he will say over. This is exactly like that on Prophet's Peak.
Cool. Does that mean Prophet's Peak is spreading, or that this is this really weird fucking grass?
Would I be able to determine that?
Wouldn't that be weird if Prophet's Peak was spreading?
You wanna make an investigation check?
Why, how do
do.
you do? He will guidance because this is some serious shit.
I want to make an investigation check, can I?
Natural 20.
I
No.
would have liked to as well, but never mind.
Yeah,
Hey
he's
then.
got it. You know what?
So Corvo, you sort of dismount from your horse, and as you sort of investigate it, it seems like something was here. Seems like something did in this area, and the grass started to crystallize. You can find faint tracks in the grass and dirt.
So
Says
it's a
that
something causing it, not a
Yeah.
some.
he will alert them that just if you look at there are these tracks here, and the way that the area's been manipulated, it seems some creature rested here, and it changed the grass there.
Do you
Can
know
I?
if, do you know
I-
if it's if it, like the fucking mineral on Prophet's Peak has like a corrupting effect where it alters the materials nearby?
If it did, we'd all be covered by it by now. That mountain's been standing for ages.
Can I identify the tracks? See if it's reminiscent of a reptile, a mammal, fucking a walrus,
Sure.
anything.
Or like a cart?
Alright.
Make a survival check.
Cool. Could be a nature check.
Make a survival check.
No. Can I check? Can I or give him help?
You can try to survival too. I may.
15.
Okay.
Nope.
You're not able to actually figure out what type of creature is leaving these tracks.
She didn't even get off
Neither
the
of
horse.
you.
No, she was just like.
But it is pretty clear that this is a creature, right? It's like
Uh,
it's not like wheel
Uh,
indentations or
being
like a
pointed-
serpent.
yeah. It looks like there's footprint, not like a little slither. But
Okay, so it's print. And
Mhm.
like
How large are the prints?
about medium size.
So like
that-
it could be a
a medium
person?
creatures like person size?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. From your investigation originally, you see that it looks definitely like somebody walking more than like a centaur with 4 legs or something.
It's a people, basically.
Okay.
Somewhat, yes.
Huh.
You don't think there's the reverse of that guy that you guys were talking about where like he was taking away that life essence of everything? There's a reverse person that instead infuses it with energy that parallels Prophet's Peak.
What? Huh.
Bit of a jump, but just a
Would
thought.
would that be the opposite?
No, not necessarily a reverse, but like a parallel.
Kind of like a similar thing. God, can you imagine if there was like a mirror version of Greltamek?
No, I don't. I really can't even imagine Girl to Max. I have a hard time imagining a mirror version of him.
That's okay. We haven't seen him either. But we
Mm.
did. So the giant. If it was, it would have to be a lot bigger than just this little spot, right? Because we could see his whole pathway from Prophet's Peak. We can't.
Maybe this one's less powerful. Who knows?
I believe it's best we return later and figure out one problem at a time.
I think this is
I
just
mean,
an
if
explicable
we-
little mystery.
Yeah, a little neat thing. I mean, if we happen to run into a couple more of them, you never know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Let's keep
Also,
going.
It is as sharp as Prophet's Peak with how it is, so you mind not stepping on it.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
We'll lead the horses around it.
Mhm.
Let's keep going. I want to see who this guy is.
Okay, let's keep going.
And away we go.
Da, 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 da,
And
da,
it goes
da,
away.
da.
After a couple more minutes, you find yourself at the next city over. Terrafil.
Terrafil.
Yeah, Terrafil.
All right. I want to immediately start looking for big crowds of people.
Mhm.
People who are like excitedly or like desperately trying to talk to the guy.
Mhm.
I want to look for him.
So
I will as well.
You guys, anyone who's looking can clearly see a crowd of people. Crowd of people, circling around a tavern, sort of all sort of peeking in and trying to get a good view.
I want to tie up my horse. I want to walk all around the group, step onto the wall, and walk around to the front above everybody and peek my head in through the top of the.
A couple of the
sends
people
DB
on
in.
the couple of people that are trying to look through the door to go, ah!
Sorry, I just thought I'd get a better view from up here.
Corvo will just send DB in.
Yeah, DB flies in. Do you look through his eyes or?
Of course.
What do my elven eye see?
And James, what do you do?
Just kind of looking around. Yeah.
You can find a way to like peek in and like get a bit of a view if you wish.
How to clarify is what time? What's the light situation?
It's about it's about 10 o'clock right now. It just
AM or
runs up in
PM?
AM.
Okay, we're good then.
Fairly early in the day, but and the lights are still up.
Yeah then. It's just yeah, I'm good. Just kind of peeking around, being casual. I don't want to.
Yeah. But I guess everyone make perception. Well, except for DB. DB will be able to see fine.
When the fighter outclasses the rogue in perception.
I'm upside down. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
But
You're vertically challenged. Don't insult
I'm
yourself
vertically.
like that.
Shut up.
so James, you well, I'll go from the list down to up.
Sure.
And Noname, you see the top of a person's head, green hair, but you can't really see anything down from that. Just
Is it the right shade of green to be my brother?
yes, it does seem to be a very similar shade of green to your brother.
That's good enough
Yeah.
for me.
And then James, you see a bit of elven features, with pale ears and looks like blue eyes. And Koro, you see what looks to be a Hyo. He's with a scar over his joy.
Scar over where?
Yeah. His left eye. So yes.
Like alias level scar? No, not
Or
Or like just
It looks like a it looks like a scar, but it looks a very similar type of scar. But it looks more. Corvo, make a medicine check.
Car.
Corvo, Corvo!
Corvo.
Corvo.
Corvo's not a Pokemon type.
Not a Pokemon type.
He's just a
Team.
Pokemon.
Yeah, it would just be the 19, but so Corvo, you seeing through DB's eyes, it looks less like a Naname's, which seems to have sort of a magical burst in it, and more of a, and it looks more carved into it. Better
Gee.
term.
Christ.
And yeah. So you see, Corvo, you can also hear him. You just can't hear the outside now, but you hear him just kind of like, and yes, that is how I slayed those core development. At least that's what the stories say. He laughs and the crowd laughs too. You also see what looks to be about 20 Hollydale guards.
20?
All sort of in the back corners, 2 per pair.
I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
I
So
James is gonna go with. No, not eh?
She
Cool.
she like grabs the top of the door and like flips downwards so she hits the ground and
Mhm.
walks in.
Yep.
Do I see all the Holydo guards?
Yeah. You see the Holiday guards all circled around the room.
Any of them look like? Do they all look like?
You
Do
wanna
I
make,
know them?
You wanna make a perception check?
Yeah.
No, none of them look familiar to you.
Hmm. Now the question is if I look familiar to any of them and I should panic. But
So yeah,
There's
so,
another
wanna-
option.
yes.
I'm gonna like walk up to the front of the crowd and not like in front of everybody, but like I wanna be in there. I wanna listen to him talk.
Mhm.
I walk up. I can tell it's not my brother, or I'm
Yeah.
guessing.
Yeah.
She looks
Uh,
excited, and then she's no longer excited.
Yep. As you're standing there, he tells like harrowing tales of the times he has gone up against uh of the bandits uh of uh Tremador, the the beast of Earthadosh, and he tells of how he has used his flying blades to cut each of them down.
How much
Uh,
is he bullshitting them?
you want to make an insight check?
Yep, because I can't get lower than a 14.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
That's a bit higher
So,
than 14.
just a little bit. I don't. I think you fail.
Yeah. Ah, shit. No.
The bard
So,
rolls deception.
Is he bullshitting?
uh, from what you're telling, yes, he is. Especially a lot of the things that you're hearing him say, you can tell that he's just lying through his teeth. And he says like, and he goes like, "Oh yes, because who else has stories from the great Abbe Bach?"
So, out of curiosity,
That's a weird name.
Hmm?
Ave Bach?
Do you
Abe
say
Bach.
Mhm.
they bought.
Abe Bach.
Abbe Bach? Yeah. Uh,
Huh.
do you did you say that out loud or?
Yeah. That's an odd name. Haven't heard that. Haven't heard anything like that before.
And you must not be around, dear miss. You see the scar over his eye.
That's really weird. You know, 'cause, well, being from Holydow, I've never seen you around before.
Well, no, I mainly try to keep myself out of the eyes of the people, but with everything going on, I thought it would be the best option to show my face, give a bit of beacon of hope, if you
So
will.
you're the notorious hero of Holydow then?
Yes.
Hi. We heard about you coming in, and admittedly, I grew a bit curious.
Hmm.
Like, I'm from a small town, so you don't have to worry about me. But out of curiosity, and you're free to say no, that it would be a bit of I just curious how I put myself up against the great hero. If you'd be willing to give a quick
That's
spot.
What did you say?
Abe Bach.
Willing to do a quick
Abe.
spar.
Yeah,
Well, I don't want to fight the civilians around here.
No,
That would
just. I'm no civilian. I know how to fight. I'm trained in sword fighting, and I'm just curious.
Well,
Love to see those blades in action that you were talking about.
Yeah, the what did you call them? The
Mhm.
flying blades?
I. Oh yes, as he sort of raises his hand up as a 10 blades fly in the air.
That's
Impressive.
a really neat trick. I just have a question
Mhm.
for you. How's your sister doing?
Young miss, I don't have a sister.
Huh.
This is when Corvo would walk in.
Yeah. Or
Going over
Just
the hill
having
like
to
a Western.
go through the crowd as he's just like, yep.
So yeah,
Slow-mo.
yeah. He started walking in the very moment everyone went in.
So,
but
out
he
of
was
curiosity,
still
looking
on.
around at the armor, looking around the Holido guards, I wouldn't recognize. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I've got a little smile on my face, and it gets bigger as he says I don't have a sister.
Mhm.
She's like, that's really weird. I specifically remember the name Bach as the last name of Maria Bach.
Well, oh, people have the same last name, but I don't know a Maria Bach.
So again,
Oh,
we
that's
kind of-
really funny. You're the king of bullshit. And she'll look around at the Holido guards.
As they all stand there, sturdy.
So out of curiosity, this my friend here doesn't seem to believe you, and
That's so weird. That's so weird that you're not related, considering, she has a brother named Abe Bach.
Hmm. Well,
That's so strange. Although he doesn't go by that anymore.
oh ma'am, I don't. I think that you're mistaken.
I don't think I am.
oh, so what you're telling me is
She'll
this guy
walk
isn't
up
the
in
real-
front of the crowd. She'll walk up in front of the crowd. She'll hold her hand out to him and say, "Well, it was lovely meeting you."
Hmm.
For him to shake her hand.
He does the little, that like Prince shakes hand and kisses it at the.
Hmm.
Well, hope to see you around sometime.
I never want to see you again. Not while you're stealing my brother's name. And she will turn around and leave.
Just as Corvo walks in.
She will turn around back into the crowd to see, just listening to see if he says anything.
So
Also, they're animated blades, not flying blades.
okay. So the previous statement, from my opinion, my friend doesn't seem to believe you're real, which makes me want to have that spot even more now.
She'll stop
I-
in the crowd and turn back around, back where she was standing before, next to
I-
James.
I clearly must have missed something.
Ah, Corvo, this man is pretending to be my brother.
What people would do to get a riot out of people?
I'm just asking for
Do
a
you really-
spar.
Hmm.
I just want to see. I want to test my skill against yours. I'm not saying you're fake. I'm saying if you're real, I want to see how good you actually are.
I'm
Against
just
the
saying you
fabled
chose
hero
the.
that bested a bunch of people.
Just saying.
My friend here doesn't believe you. I, on the other hand, don't really care because one way or another, I want to see how strong you are.
I want to walk away from this. I want to walk through the crowd and I want to start talking to one of the guards.
As you sort of start walking, it's like, hey, well, if you all truly do insist on fighting, yeah, either slandering who I am, or
I didn't slander. I just
well,
wanted-
he pointed towards Noname,
That's fair.
and
that's fair.
then pointed towards you, and when he said, "Oh, truly wish to spar against me," yeah, I'm always. I just don't wish to cause any of you any harm.
Hey, it's a friendly spar. We're not gonna do any harm to anybody.
I don't want to spar with you. I don't ever want anything to do with you again. You filthy liar. It's on the other side of the room. It's barely audible.
Yeah.
I just friendly spar. No real harm done. Test this. True test of skill. See how things go. That's all I'm saying. I'm not actually saying we should fight each other to the death or anything like that. That's just extreme. But practice some sword fighting, going against those blades. Good practice. Nothing harm. No harm there. Unless you're so preoccupied telling your stories.
I am so confused.
I want Corvo, my friend. This man, Noname saying he's fake. I just want to have a spar. He's saying no to both. I'm just confused why he's saying no to the spar.
Well,
It's like, unless everyone here, right? Why don't you all you would all love to see the great hero of Holido fight, right? Just even if it is
Yeah.
only for a trial mock. That wouldn't be
Yeah.
hard seeing him give a nice little performance for everybody.
yeah. So
I love like
you.
the crowd doesn't cheer, just go, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Yeah. Make a persuasion or performance, one of the two.
Either one, it doesn't matter.
Can can I give him advantage by using a minor illusion to make his voice like louder artificially?
No, that's thaumaturgy.
Yeah, no, that's thaumaturgy. Though,
I mean I can create noise with minor illusion.
Yeah, noises.
like, just cheers in the crowd, like
Yeah, I was gonna
making it
say.
seem like there's more people.
Make some of the people like already fucking.
Like, make it seem
Yeah.
like there's more people in the background that actually want to see this fight. Because
Yeah,
logistically,
you know.
it would make sense. People want to see this fight.
Yeah, social osmosis. You know, people will cheer if other people cheer.
Making just some cheering sound with minor illusion.
So.
So no or yes to that?
No.
Okay.
Let me finish my thing. As people are starting to cheer around, he he goes like, okay. If people truly do wish for fights, I guess I can oblige by one. As
I'd be greatly appreciative of it.
okay, so give me a couple more seconds, and then I'm gonna have you roll finished.
Not in the bar.
I'm assuming you're moving outside. He's just
Yeah,
making a
it's
map.
not in the. Yeah, it's like he's just making jokes.
As we're watching them like do all this, he's gonna hang back with Noname and ask, "Can you please catch me up?"
Well,
He's pretending to be my brother by using the name he doesn't use anymore. I called him out there. James is fighting him. I want to talk to him about next.
when he does go like, hey, well, gods, could you just push everyone back, make sure everyone standing back? I don't want anyone to get harmed, and
So out of curiosity, so you have those magic blades of yours? I assume magic's on the table then.
if you truly wish.
Oh, do you want to use your knives or no? This is your choice here.
I'm perfectly happy using my knife.
So then magic is a yes.
Yeah.
Then. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Perfectly fine to me. I'm gonna tap my wrist and just pop up the shield and just summon either sword in my hand.
Okay. As the gods push back, push
Me and
push it back.
Noname are like way over here in the corner, aren't we?
Yeah, Naname.
Oh,
which
actually, I would
god?
have it inside.
Yeah, he was just like, oh, well, we don't need to make a hassle. It should probably be done soon.
Oh, we're at the bar.
I can't. Hold on.
But
Hold on.
also, like, I have some fire magic, which I'd rather not light the fucking place ablaze.
I can't click and drag my token without dragging the whole map.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to move her up, and the whole map is moving down. If I move her down, the whole map moves up.
Only for you.
I know only for me,
Weird.
but it's a problem. So I'm just gonna do this.
Perfect.
So, anyways,
Token is centralized. How do I get it on?
How do I stop?
How do I get rid of it, Mason? Okay, thank you. It's fine. It's a
yeah.
problem.
So, whoops, forgot to even reset this. I need to reset it, but 17 for whenever you
Oh,
reroll
looked
it again.
empty to me. Right.
Yeah, but it was full for me. But
Apologies.
so-
Yeah.
yeah, you're fine.
17 is much better than 3.
Yep. Character.
I want to stand real close to this Holido guard, and I want to lean over.
So,
are you on this? Are all the guards here in on this?
he approached the one guard and he says, I don't know about Miss. And,
She starts giggling. Not a single guard I know calls me Miss.
James, you're, standing face, and he sort of, it's like, he gives you the look of like, oh, come at me.
Okay. I will, I will action search blur. And then proceed to take a step forward to attacks with a sword.
Okay. Make your attack. Okay, as you go with the first strike, something seems to bounce off. Feels like you get it reflected back at you as you go in for the backhand, and you do get a strike on him.
Okay. 13 slashing. I was then bonus action, use my shield as a shove action to just hit him down against the ground.
Okay, strength check, right?
Yes, athletics check. Or,
Whoa. Oh.
So, that was his roll. So he falls onto the ground, and actually, how do you hit him?
I just, two broad end flat sides of the sword, and then one just, using shield advantage to just, once he's, to adjust from after the first swing, took the advantage, hit him with the shield to just push him down to the ground so he lost balance.
Okay, just like hit him in the chest, right?
Yeah, less of a brute strength, more just a proper positioning.
As goes, okay then. Okay, so then he sort of cracks his neck. Okay then. Well, I guess we'll continue on with this bit of a shindig here. As he sort of stands up.
I just take a half a step back, letting him stand up.
As he pulls out a short sword and goes for swings. Naname, you know your brother used the great sword.
Yeah, I was just about to say, is that the right weapon?
Yeah.
Loser. Loser.
So,
Yeah, I'm keeping a close eye on him. I'm taking note of anything he does that's not correct. Great scored.
Yep. As he attacks with the short sword, as he has a white swing. Yeah, as he swings and he has very sloppy movement. At least to those who are trained in the way of fighting. But and then he goes like, well, as he snaps his finger and 10 blades fly at you. As
I'll take you out like this.
so,
Go.
The blades that he summoned, are they correct?
well, what happened was when he sort of waved his hand around, a bunch of blades floated up in the air. But Nana, you want to make a quick investigation check on it?
Yeah, I do.
It feels off, but
But I can't figure out why.
yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just to clarify, I will be popping a shield spell as soon as the first one is on its way.
8, 10. What's your AC at?
With the shield spell, 24. So the natural 20 and the 26 hit.
Okay, so.
Oh, all of these are disadvantaged too, to clarify.
Oh, okay.
I have blur spell up. Apologies.
Blur,
Forgot
blur,
about
blur,
that.
blur.
And then
So-
let me continue on with
Fucking
my
good
rolls. So
So
28, 17, 21, 22, 21, 26, 12, 16.
so far,
nine-
none of them have hit.
Yep.
Yeah, just
So,
roll like 10 more, I guess.
I'm gonna do 5 more with advantage. Remember that now.
Okay.
1, 2. Whoops, I meant disadvantage.
Yeah,
Either way, we
same
can
roll,
figure it out.
I mean, we can still see.
Yeah. We're not blind.
5. Yep. So none of the daggers penetrate your armor as you shielded yourself, as they all start to slowly float back.
That's an impressive trick you got there.
Seems like you're gonna put up a little bit more of a fight.
Yeah.
Is it your turn?
Yeah.
Everything that he does wrong, Noname, by the way, is saying it out loud. So the second he pulled out a short sword, Corvo would hear her go, Abe uses a great sword.
I will booming blade.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
Does that hit?
And then I will
Uh,
bonus action longsword.
okay, so he's going to pop on the shield for that.
You'll pop the shield spell?
Yeah.
So, and that stops it?
Not the first one, but the second.
Oh, okay. Second one, okay.
Yeah.
Wait, then the first one didn't hit?
No, the first one hit, the second one didn't.
No, like last turn.
The
I
first
rolled an
one
18 and a 25, and you said the 18 didn't hit.
yes, the 18 didn't hit the first one.
Okay. Oh, got it, okay.
Yeah.
Something magic and this dissipated. Got it.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Yeah, okay. So, booming blade.
Mm-hmm.
That is the 8 damage plus 4 damage. So 12 total damage. And then he is also movement locked.
Mm-hmm. Make an insight check real quick, James. And also, Noname, make a history check.
Could Corbin make an Arcana check?
No.
On anything really, not pertaining to this, just like, oh,
Sure, make an Arcana
He's
check.
like, look,
That's cool.
he's
That's
like,
fair, magical.
it's like, you use a great sword, now a short sword. It's also extremely magical. Holy shit, Corvo! Let's see, can you tell? Oh yeah, that's a lot of magic right there. No, that magic.
Noname, this is something that you just sort of know, just from, him being your brother. Your brother does not know the shield spell.
I think we all have put together that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, but she wanted
At
to.
this point, it's just the
I want
explain.
everything. I want everything.
Mm.
Yeah, every little.
She's so
yeah.
she's going to out loud, like next to the guard too, so like the guard can hear her as she's saying these things out loud. Like the Abe uses a great sword, not a short sword. Abe doesn't know the shield spell, but he sure seems to.
Okay. Your turn.
Yeah.
As James is gonna have shield in hand, blade in hand. Your turn.
Well, well, I guess time to go in a bit more as as he looks at you and is like, well, guess it's time to spice it up a bit. As he sort of waves his arm around as daggers start to sort of form around you as they start spinning and slashing at you.
Alright.
Yeah. So
Attacks at disadvantage. Still. No.
this is what's happening is he casts Cloud of Daggers, which Noname, you know that brother does.
Okay. I'll use my
He
reaction
does?
to
He does?
use.
He does not.
He does not. Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'll use my reaction to shield.
Okay, well, cloud of daggers
not
in
shield
area.
spell. Shield, raise shield for the feet.
Okay.
I believe it's a
Well,
passive,
pretty much,
correct?
if you search a turn in that area, you take a 44 slash.
Oh, okay.
It's a 5-foot cube, and
Okay.
while you're in it, you'll get.
Okay.
Out loud, she once again goes, Abe doesn't have that spell either.
And then he does sort of a put, sort of a motion, and 10
If that's
daggers.
the situation, then no need. I'm not using my reaction to shield. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 10 daggers to fly at you. Nope. Five, 6. Okay. Alright,
I'll pop shield spells again.
Okay. So, again, all the daggers fly by.
2 of them impact the
James,
ethereal
Nonami,
area.
and Corvo. Huh? Yeah. As they impact the visible barrier. James, Corvo, and Nonami. I want to make a quick perception check.
Perception?
Yes.
Of course.
Oof. Oof. Ow.
Natural
My feeling.
20.
Oh.
So,
I'm too busy trying to figure out what the fuck's wrong with the daggers.
So James, as one of the daggers hits you, you see the dagger sort of falling, and then it looks like it's been lifted back up. Sort of looks like it just went unanimated, and then it started going back up, and sort of float away slowly. And Corvo, it's your 26 perception with a natural 20. You can tell that these aren't animated blades. These blades haven't been animated. These blades are being held by mage hand.
Mages
And-
aren't invisible.
Exactly. They're all invisible. And Corvo, you also remember there weren't 10 guards. There were 20 guards.
They're just invisible people. Okay.
What was that part?
There weren't originally 10 people. There were 20 people.
As
As
that like comes to his fruition. Unless you have more to say.
it seems like when the daggers start to float back, they sort of drop down slightly lower and they stay in a position.
Okay. As all that occurs, that's when he like starts to stand up all of a sudden. And he just kind
Kura?
of says also to Name, he's cheating. And he's gonna walk up.
Hi, Corvo! Like, James notices something too, so he's gonna say, Hey, Corvo! You have to spell magic on you!
That's exactly the plan. What's the range of this? It is a range of 120 feet. Yep.
You don't even have to move.
Yep. Yep. He stands up, kind of stands to attention, centers it on the faker. it casts a spell magic.
Yeah. So is it a one-person target?
Nope, it's a range.
It's
a
a radius
radius. Yeah.
from
radius,
the person you choose,
Yeah.
from a point that you choose.
So as you okay, so as you do that, tell me where the radius.
Centered on the guy.
Yeah. I mean the radius of it.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
said
the
center.
range of it.
Oh.
I didn't write it down. It's probably 30 or 60 feet.
It's not a radius.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Choose one
that's
creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell of 3rd level or lower, and the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher, you must make the check. Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
it's not an AoE.
That's what I
Ah.
was saying. I thought that was going to be a lot more useful.
You could cast it on the invisible, on where the daggers are though.
Yeah, you can pick one of the people.
I mean, yeah. fair enough. In that case, I will do it on one of the Invisifakers.
The one that dropped the
Uh,
sword.
Yeah. Well, are
It
you
doesn't say you
casting
have
it
to see
on the?
them. Yep.
Okay. Well,
one
I'm saying,
creature,
are you
object, or
casting
whatever.
on the dagger area or like a little bit? Where exactly are you targeting?
You know what? I'm gonna do this a lot smarter. I will cast Detect Magic first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, he will cast Detect Magic, a range of self in a 30-foot radius, so he does have to get a bit closer.
Yeah.
See, so yeah, he will stand like here, and 30-foot radius from him.
A couple of the guards are like, "Hey, they're in the middle of a fight. Stay back."
Fuck him.
They will sort of put like a hand on you, like, "Hey, come on."
Oh, so
Um,
you're believing him with
and that he'll just look through DB's eyes right quick. Does DB see the fucks?
Hmm. Oh yeah. DB sees
DB's been
10
like,
magical.
dumbass.
DB sees 10 magical hands and 10 what look like Holido guards.
Uh,
Why are there two DBs? You can't have two DBs because there is an actual second DB.
Yeah. Everybody
Uh,
fucking panic.
yeah. So yeah, now at seeing that, I guess he will. Yeah, DB will. He'll look through DB's eyes, and he will cast a spell magic on the closest one. And DB will grab like a cup of water or any liquid and just start kind of like kind of crop dusting it over the invisible people, the liquid to show where they are.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it will just dispel. Yes. And and then DB starts to pour stuff water around. Make a sleight of hands, DB.
Of course.
I want to like look up at the guard that's next to me, and I want to be like,
Natural
"There's the
20.
Lord." I just wanna
DB
be like,
splashes it in. It's like, and it got like a smoothie or something to where it's like sticking on them.
yes.
And what do you do, Noname?
She's gonna look up at the guard and say, "Hey, do you know who the second in command is of Hollydale?"
Guard sort of looks down at you. And the thing is, it seems like he's been focusing on something for a while. And Corvo felled a person in front of him, the closest person he could, and now he's starting to pay attention to you.
Yeah, like I just revealed them all.
Yeah, she looks. She's still looking up. Do you know who the
Can you mark them
second
on the map?
the second in command of Hollydale is, by any chance?
Ma'am, I would advise you if you would please stop talking.
What? Stop asking you questions about where I grew up?
Look at all of these fucks. Look at all of these.
You want me to stop asking you
fucks.
questions that you should know the answers to off the top of your head? Should I stop you from deceiving a bunch of people? Or do you want to tell me who the second in command of Hollydale is and who the fuck this is? They're sheep.
As they all are sort of looking around, some people in the audience are like, it's like, and person that stands there
Okay, so
saying to be Abby.
Corvo cast a spell magic on one of the invisible people, and then they turned and popped into reality. And then the rest followed suit, or no?
The rest got covered in smoothie.
Yeah, they got covered in.
That's a widespread smoothie. Holy fuck!
Yeah,
DB
DB
got a
copied.
natural 20 smoothie.
He got the blender.
Can we make it because I feel like I know how this will feel. Not smoothie, but maple syrup from the waffles James had worked.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah.
It never comes off.
It's
of
like
mixed
glitter.
fruit. Fucking
It's like glitter,
maple
but
syrup-
worse.
you gotta glitter, like maple syrup sticks.
Here's your glitter pancakes.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Uh,
one has
what
been
up?
dispelled, the others are all syruped.
I
So
am
then-
staring this. I am staring this man
Okay.
down.
So,
With a smile on my face.
dear
man.
friend,
Yes.
drop the act. Your invisible friend. I'm saying this quite clear. Your invisible friends here that are holding the daggers and attacking me. Well, just to clarify, they're no longer quite as invisible and unseen as before, so much so that everyone in the audience can see them. But that one right there is literally just lost his invisibility. That I'm assuming someone here is retaining concentration on. Definitely not you. You got cloud
I
kill as I
know
move
who.
inside.
It's this guy.
James, do you move out of the way or do you take the 44 damage?
Like, I move out of the way, but like, if
Yeah,
it's at the
you
time of my
will take
turn,
44
and I-
damage. Yeah.
I take 44 damage on cloud kill? Oh, 44, not 4 to 44. Holy shit, yeah, okay, give me a second.
Yeah, you take
James,
44.
the one.
Blurs down. But, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
James, the one concentrating on him is this guy.
I think it's probably more than one of them concentrating.
Oh no,
Anyway,
they're all concentrating on them, but that one's no longer invisible because of.
that makes sense.
Um,
So what I'm saying is, if you're actually gonna have a spar, get rid of your invisible lackeys. If you're gonna pretend to be someone, don't play to be a
Yeah.
hero. You
I'm
fucking
not
asshole.
pretending. I'm here to help. And what part? And
No.
and
Yeah,
I'm with the
that's fine.
team.
That's fine.
You
can,
get through. Mm-hmm.
That's fine. You
I'm-
can be here to help. You can try to act a hero.
I
all you
don't-
want.
I don't
just
wish.
don't
I
pretend
didn't
you're
wish to
someone other
fight
hero.
because, and I had to use my companions because here's the big secret. Like with any good team, there is a team. I have friends who help me get through these battles. So I need.
Okay. So
If you
shut
really
up.
wish to try to cause a coup within,
No.
in this-
That's
this
fine.
village?
That's fine. I'm not saying having a team is bad. Fuck it. Be fine. You're fine. You got a team of 20 soldiers and yourself.
Before-
That's absolutely fine.
Before
I'm saying is-
Noname,
Why the fuck do you need to pretend to be someone you're not?
No, Name has started walking up to this man.
before Noname walks away, Corvo just kind of leans over and says, "He's incredibly preachy."
Yeah, he is.
Like, you can have a team. That's fine.
Noname is standing right in front of this man. She's gonna stare him down.
he looks at you with eyes. And what?
And
Okay.
when he looks at her and says that, she starts crying.
So, no, she wasn't kidding. He really is her brother.
How could you do that? How could you take such a good person and pretend to be him? You can be a hero, that's fine. Next time, get your facts straight. Sorry that we did this. Kind of ruined your whole show. And I really hope you do help those people. But you got my hopes up that I would get to see my brother today. But you can't even use the right name, the right weapon. Do you even know who he is?
Ma'am, I really don't understand what you're saying. We get that you'll.
Hey, dumbass.
Yeah.
Shut up. Okay, everyone in the audience. This man is not the hero of Holyday. No, but he is a man with a armed militia that is actually quite proficient in blades, so much so that I actually have to use magic to defend myself. And I don't mind to toot my horn. I'm actually a quite skilled fighter, so that's an impressive feat in its own right. But I will say this. He can be a hero and he can protect the town, he can fight the monsters, he probably has enough people for it. Fine, that's fine. But no, he is not the hero of Holyday. I don't think anyone that says he's a hero of Holyday would pretend to have flying swords when he just has 10 extra men that could more effectively fight instead of one man fighting invisibly and one man concentrating on the visibility. Doesn't make sense.
James,
If he's gonna
I
play a
think we
hero, at least do it right. Not like that
James,
actually.
I think we should go.
Yeah. Let's go. Don't be a dumbass. If you want to play hero, actually use your own name. Otherwise, all you're gonna do is give recognition to the person that actually deserves it, ironically enough.
She's gonna put a hand on this guy's shoulder. She's gonna go, if you're gonna do this, he goes by Markman now. And he doesn't know those spells.
Yeah, anyway.
I hope you do good while you slander someone so much better than you. And she's gonna turn to the Holydo guard there. Turn to like the guard that's behind her. What's your rank? Or are you a fake too?
Oh, they're all fakes.
Name. I want you to make a investigation or perception check, seeing that you know the armor the best. So, when you look at this armor, it is all Holydo armor. See parts of it cut and split.
Parts of it are what?
Parts of it looks like there may have been stab marks in it, but sewn up.
Holy shit.
Renegades are scrap.
No, if you really wish to
the guard.
find my name,
Okay.
I do have martial law here. As he
Slander
snaps
your
his
name?
fingers, and it's like, gods, we'll have more questionings for them later. Could you bring them to the local jail?
There you go.
That's funny,
Okay.
because if you were the real Abbé, you'd know who I am. And so would all of these guards.
Okay.
All the guards are actually closing in on you guys
Out of
now.
curiosity, what are the townspeople looking like?
They're looking a mixture of confused. Some people are looking
Okay.
like
Okay. This is what's gonna happen as the guards approach.
mhm.
We're gonna leave you be. You're gonna leave us be. Because while all of you were invisible, you couldn't scratch me.
As the one guard goes, as the guards go over to Corbin, goes, "What's my problem? I haven't done anything."
Yeah, you were talking with her for a while. Seemed very buddy.
She
You're-
spoke to me.
So one of the guards grabs the cat out of the air.
No, he's gonna fly up. He's like, "Fuck this shit."
Okay.
I want to I want to look at the guard that's in front of me and say, "What's your rank?"
So, low god. Say, I'm just here doing my job.
Every guard from Holydo can accurately say their rank with no problem. What's yours?
Scout.
Good.
Okay. So out of
That's some
curiosity,
heavy armor for a scout.
out of curiosity,
Mhm.
so I was trying to give my speech and be able to roll intimidation.
Sure. Roll it.
Yeah, can I roll?
Add my stat for that?
Mhm.
Can I use my strength for my stat for that?
What exactly are you doing?
I'm stretching and cracking my knuckles and pretty much just going. I was beating the shit out of you guys while you were invisible.
Yeah,
Really?
He did specify that, he was able to take out him and his entourage, one man.
Mhm.
It's like,
And-
this is clearly less a demonstration of pure awe, more demonstration I can beat the shit out of you.
Can I roll persuasion?
Roll intimidation. And
Permission to use
yeah, Corvo, you can roll persuasion.
All right, he will. It's kind of do or die. He will guidance at this point.
Okay. Strength, intimidation using strength is a 10.
10.
Uh,
So,
what? 20.
those guards are like, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Well, it's been a busy day, and the other ones are still sort of closing in on you two.
Corvo.
Shut up, James.
Corvo.
Hey,
Ah,
Hmm.
I have a question for all of you.
Oh, they actually remember.
what is it?
How good are you at hide and seek?
Okay.
As
I've
they
got
also
a
try.
big smile on my face. I've got a big smile on my face, and the second any of them go for me, I want to jump over fake Abe, like do a handstand on the table, shove myself up to stick my feet to the ceiling, and run out the door.
The moment she does that, I was actually going to say this right before she did anything. The moment she started saying anything I can seek, I cast Blur on myself again.
Okay.
I want to basically cartwheel over top of Abe to stick myself to the ceiling.
Make an acrobatics check. Yep, you're able to put your hands on his shoulders and flip up. Do a little bit of a twirl, and then you're attached to the ceiling. As the guards seem to be sort
Abe would have been able to predict that.
as the guards up here are going to try to rush towards the door, seeing that she's trying to rush towards the door.
As they do
She
that,
just
James
fucking-
as they're distracted, James is going to step forward. Like, as they're all distracted, focusing on her as they watch her start wheel and run across the room. He's gonna grab him by the neck, twist him around, and then have his long sword's me, and he's gonna have his long sword to the guy's neck.
Make
I
a
want
grapple check.
Okay.
I want to run out the door and hide against the roof of the
Oops,
door.
I did not mean to have it at disadvantage, but
like right at the top of the door.
you're just at the top of the door?
I want to run out, run to the side, make it look like I've gone down that way, and I want to like run around on the side of the wall to the other side to see if they all just fucking run the other direction.
I would like to cast suggestion on Faker here.
Okay. Let's go in order. So James, you have the knight. You have your sword against his throat.
I'm just gonna go and tell him he's here. You and I both know you're fake. These aren't real soldiers of Hollydale. So that means you taking us to jail is much of a hoax as you taking us anyway. Tell your man to step down, I'll let you go, and we're gonna have a conversation rather than you trying to arrest us like a phony asshole you are. Because admittedly, we were gonna walk out of here. We were gonna walk out and leave you be and continue to pretend, and you're gonna use your silver tongue, whatever you have, to convince these people that you somehow are really a hero. Now but because you fucking tried to mess with us. Really mess with us, rather than just be an inconvenient asshole. This is what's gonna happen. You got that? Tell your men to step down. Okay?
Make an intimidation check using strength.
Fucking hell! Doesn't matter what stat I use. Intimidation is not my strong suit.
Yeah, no, you're
Okay.
terrible at this. Jesus.
Like, I
As he
rolled
just
well for everything else. Holy shit.
as he just sort of leans back and whispers in your ear, "He won't listen to me anyway." As
Oh.
well,
Just so you know, even if they won't listen to you, the moment I get stabbed once, you're losing your head.
make an insight check.
You really want to fucking cast suggestion?
Yeah.
Insight. Where's insight? Where's insight? Insight. Yay! Fuck!
You
James coming through.
yeah. You can't really feel a thing.
Mhm.
Sense a thing from him. As Naname, make a stealth check.
Oh, and while that's happening, I will yell, apologies to civilians. Apparently, they aren't real guards, so don't worry about it.
Can Corvo just quickly yell,
Yeah.
"Shut up!"
Who? To who?
at
What?
James?
Alright.
And so Naname, make a stealth check real quick. Naname.
Yep, working on it.
Okay. You're just quiet.
Sorry.
Okay, so
It's not my best.
as
You got me fucking.
okay,
Made-
so you run out and go behind the building. And from what it seems, they don't go your direction. And Corvo, we'll go to you real quick.
he didn't
Corvo?
hear. Yeah, he didn't hear what the guy whispered, did he?
Nope.
Fair enough. He after just saying "shut up," he cast suggestion.
Okay.
And
What do you?
wisdom save. That fails. This is our course of action. Will be. I gotta word this very carefully. I've been trying to think how I'm gonna word it, but you know. He says. He says, positioning aside, I believe trying to swell your force here isn't gonna get much help. I believe it's best you walk away and prove your moral stability over these unruly lot.
So you're telling him to just walk away?
Well, yeah. I guess no. My goal originally was to. But okay, I did have a goal in mind. I guess we're going on the trust system. I intended for him to do something else. I just worded it wrong because I'm panicking. Will you allow me to redo that, or will you have me say?
Sorry. You have to stick with what you went with first. Sorry. Later on, you can try to get your phrasing a bit better, but
If you're panicking, Corvo's probably also.
yeah, if you're panicking, Corvus probably.
Okay. Yeah, so
So-
the basic course of action is for him to stand down and leave.
So in essence, you're telling him to surrender and walk away, kind of.
Pretty much, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. So he
Say that the moment if he seems to be leaning towards that, I will let go of him.
yeah, it seems like he's being sort of willed to walk away.
Okay, I'll let him let go. I'll let go.
So he starts to maneuver outside.
Do I see him
Uh,
leaving the building? Because I didn't go
yeah.
that far. I just wanted to fake out the guards and then sit above the door.
So where exactly are you? Are you just like outside, or?
I'm literally sitting above the door outside.
Mm-hmm. As you you don't see him yet, and also, Name, make a strength or acrobatics check. 20.
Okay.
Whoops. Good advantage. As you're sort of waiting by the door, you feel what feels like hands about to like trying to like put you into like binding, but you were able to slip away as you see two of the guards behind you.
On the roof?
Are they standing on the wall with me?
Yes.
Neat. I want to untie their shoes.
Their
make-
shoes. Make a sleight of hand. Okay, you untie their shoes, and they stay on.
Yeah.
Yeah, magic shoes.
Or just spider climb spell.
Yeah, that's so she's kind of doing the math in her head. She's like either.
Like they all have magical pair of shoes, or they can cast magic.
Mm-hmm.
As you see the fake Abe walking out.
The guards are on the wall behind her. She's just gonna look at Abigail and say, "Where are you headed?" As
He's
she
sort-
does he look up?
He's just sort of in a daze. Make an insight check. Something seems to be worrying him more than the stuff going on about right now.
I want to turn to the guards that tried to grab me.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
They're just staring at. You're under arrest, ma'am. Please lay down your arms and and come with us willingly.
Under whose authority?
Under the authority of Holido.
Mm-hmm. You're scouts, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What's the name of your next in command?
Well, right now it's Abe.
He smiles wide. That's really funny, because that was the name of the second in command to the Lord of Holido, but he doesn't use that name anymore. He goes by Markman now. He's also an Eladrin, not a high elf. He doesn't have a scar.
I would prefer if you come with us.
I prefer if you told me the truth. Are they like lying through the truth, or do they honestly believe what they're saying?
Make an insight check.
Can't get lower than a 14.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
They are lying through their.
That's very neat of you to think that you can arrest me when you're not even actual guards from Holido.
As they will actually swing at you.
Dodging, 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 dodging.
Oh, you dodged the first one very well.
Can I fucking kick that one off the roof?
Sure. You can kick the dagger off the roof.
That's good enough for me. I just want to kick it out of his hand.
Yeah,
Or better
so
yet, I want to kick it and grab it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll let you do that with him getting in that one. He goes to stab you with a knife on the wall as you pick it up and grab it from his hand. And the other one, does a 13 hit you?
The 13 does not, but the other two do.
Oh, you
Oh,
said
were
that
they
you were
at
dodging.
Yeah, I was dodging. Oh, they're disadvantaged ones? Yeah, no,
Yeah.
they don't hit.
I'm
gonna look at that dagger. Is it Holido standard?
It looks battered and bruised, but it does look like a Hollywood dagger.
She's gonna like,
Dagger, though.
yeah, she's gonna like walk along the wall. She's like, this is really
Uh.
badly taken care of.
Are you using a
she's like-
disengage or?
Yep, she is disengaging and she is
Can Corva do a thing?
Yeah.
backing up the wall. Yeah.
Yeah,
Corva's
Corvo, you
inside.
okay? Corvo, what do you wish to do?
Like, they were talking for a while. Can I do a series of actions?
Depends on what the series of actions are. I'll let you have a
Well,
couple. See where
Yeah,
we.
yeah.
where
Let me know
we-
when I'm running low. So at first, but like while they were just talking, like she was asking him questions. He would see that they're still just giving James a death stare. And he would go, "Did your supervising officer not just leave?"
In this situation, James would definitely interact. If that makes sense.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, did they react to what Corvo said?
No.
Okay. Then James is gonna go like this. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. First, you're not real holiday guards, so that means you actually have 0 jurisdiction anywhere. So if you actually took us to the jail here, they would ask for credentials, and then you would all be sent for impersonating guards. Second, the fact that you aren't real Hollinger guards means you actually have zero investment in actually fighting us, where we will beat the absolute shit out of you. So you're better off just not doing it. Third, your boss literally just left. I don't get why you guys are doing this. It's stupid and unnecessary. We'll walk out. You're not real. You're not actually people from Holydow. So, like, I don't understand why the fuck you actually think, especially halfway across the continent, you actually have any jurisdiction anywhere.
James, I think you're missing the point.
What's the point, Birdman? I don't know.
Hey, you guys want to hear some fucking dramatic irony? I have the perfect spell for this. Not prepared.
I
I
knew
just-
it.
No, I, in place of Phantasmal Force, I prepared Comprehend Languages because we were leaving the mountain and we didn't have fall at the time, okay? But now I don't have Phantasmal Force, I could scare the shit out of everyone here right now. But you know what? Fuck me. So anyways,
Yeah, James gives his little spiel, and, like, what are the reactions on the faces of the people?
Make an insight check.
make Corvo inside as well as he's also focusing on
Yeah.
him.
Finally, decent.
Corvo.
Indeed. Indeedy. Indeedaroo. There it is. It's right there. 18.
Yep. So, one thing that catches all of you, catches all of your focus, when you said, he, your boss just left, all of them chuckled.
Yep, there we go.
Figured as much. Okay.
Yeah.
But he's not the boss.
He's a fucking pawn. He's like the Queen of England.
Oh, Peter Pan is more power than that. Anyway,
And, whenever you talked about, fighting them, it wasn't all instantaneous, but over so often, they'd all sort of rub the same part of their face. It's sort of like, upper lip, about where the canine.
Are they wearing hats?
Uh,
Are they wearing hats?
They're sort of wearing the helmets that sort of cover the sides and the top, but not the front. As they sort of rub the canine on the left of their face.
does that mean anything?
Corvo is going to test out something, like just off, like just on like the very edge of their vision. He's going to use minor illusion, make it look like the sun's coming through a bit closer, and see how they react. Like just a little bit to trick them out for a second to see how they react.
They don't react at all.
Well, it is midday.
I mean, yeah, but
Couple
sun's
minutes.
bad news for a very peculiar kind of undead that we don't like.
There's 5 of them outside with me, so 2 of them are
Yeah,
alone.
okay,
They're
fair
not-
enough.
If this was a horde of vampires, we're dead. That's it. We're dead.
Yeah, I think it would have charmed us at this point to come willingly.
Yeah, these aren't vampires. I think we're.
Yeah, that's fair enough. However, I panicked, Corvo panicked.
Looking around, do any of them seem to actually be a leader amongst this group?
Make a perception check.
As they rub their face, can I make like a nature or a history and
Say that one more time, Corvo, after I say this. Jane, seems, this man right here, the only person standing between, at least 4 people, he seems to be more talkative than the rest.
Okay.
And seems to have more authority over what they do,
Okay.
but his armor still is.
Alright, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to raise my sword and just go. So, the fact that you're the boss, and like making this quite clear to everyone,
Can I
In
say my
Corvo.
thing first?
Yeah.
including Corva,
Yeah.
the fact that you're the boss here makes me think you can tell your friends to leave. Because again, the point still remains, there's no point in this fight. I don't care if you are strong. You're gonna have casualties.
And Corvo, whatever are you doing?
My question was if I could roll a knowledge skill like nature, history, or arcana to see if I recognize what that motion could mean or could be in reference to.
Medicine.
Medicine. All right. Need a burrito. Medicine. He would guidance again. It's kind of do or die right now.
He's using his action to guidance rather than taking advantage of the knowledge.
Yeah, right now he wants to maximize the preface knowledge
Okay.
because
Mm-hmm.
And-
You can't really fully come up with what that motion truly is, but you sort of think dental at this moment, like something to do with teeth or something like that line. You can probably assume that anyways, but your any thoughts of is it based on teeth or whatever are confirmed by that.
all right, I guess I don't have to think. Oh, the all trying to grow a mustache. It's
Mhm.
definitely teeth based.
Cool.
So with that, so yeah, the fight outside hasn't started yet, I presume.
It's probably that's probably been enough turns to where we go back.
How long has it been? How many turns?
No, I wanted to wait until it lined up with the fight outside because Corvo was going to do something with that.
How many turns has it been to clarify?
Probably taken about 3 to 4.
Okay.
But yeah, like I said, I wanted to have just do the things because they were talking for a while, do all that, and I want to do something upon the fight breaking out. That's why I specifically asked.
So is it
Yep,
basically?
back to you.
Is it
What?
Corvo? You wanted to do something right at that time, right?
Right now?
Okay.
He has something he wanted to do right at that time. I'll let him if he wants.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if once he hears the fight break out, he's gonna do the thing.
Okay. Do your thing.
Yeah, so hearing a fight start to break out outside, swords being shinged and thrown. At that point, he's going to sit up from the chair, start running for the door.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, bud.
Okay, you're the one riling him up. Fuck you. Say 1 second.
Corvo's running for the door. No, Name. They're all sort of looking at you. What do you do?
Corvo's reaching a hand up
I
to you.
want a slight.
Huh?
Reaching a hand up. Oh, have you run outside?
He's running outside. This is the second before he gets outside.
So before he gets there, I want to sleight of hand the other guy's dagger.
Okay.
I want to steal it from him.
Roll sleight of hand. Check.
Not great.
You got to try to steal from the other guy, and the guy has good grip on it. He just sort of pulls it away. It's like,
Yeah. Worth a shot. She's gonna drop the other guy's dagger into her bag of holding.
okay. And Corvo, you get outside.
Hi, Corvo.
As that happens, he's gonna go try to reach up and grab you. He's gonna say, "We're leaving."
Okay, bye. And she'll do like a little hop off the wall and land on her feet.
James, you may have heard them say, "Hey, we're leaving."
I heard. I assume he's dimension ignoring.
Well, it depends. She said she jumped down, so I assume he missed.
Oh, she wasn't facing you. She heard you and hopped down next to you.
Well, yeah, he was jumping up to grab you, and you jumped down next to him. He missed. He's just kind of standing there now. I guess James is your turn.
I'm looking at Corvo in utter like what the fuck, my guy.
She's gonna lean into Corvo. Go get the horses. I'll get James. And she will
Okay.
run. She'll kind of step in again, and she'll once again walk up on the wall, walk over top of everybody, and go, "Hey, James, high five!" and wink.
And he'll go get
Okay.
the horses.
I will accept the high five as yeah.
And you get 30 feet closer to the door because I'm gonna Misty Step you, because that's Spring's thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And then she will fucking book it back out the door again.
Do the guards chase to me or her?
The guards are gonna chase after you, but also James, high or low?
High. Shit, that's very low.
That's very low.
As Corvo, make a stealth check.
Oh, okay. No, that's surprising. All right, I can dig it.
This is to get away from the guard.
Wouldn't that be acrobatics, or is he just trying to duck on? Yeah, whatever. 11.
Well,
Because
so 12. So they're sort of still running at you. You're definitely faster than them, and if you wish acrobatics your way onto a roof or like misstep up there, you can.
these horses are far away.
Huh?
Oh, those really
Oh.
bad.
How are the tables?
Yeah, how far away are the stables? Would it be necessary for parkour?
We didn't stable them, we just
we
tied them
covered
yeah.
like that.
outside.
Well, if you wish to just, I was seeing if you wanted to get away from the people right behind you, or if you wanted to
Yeah,
untie
if
a
you
horse
wanted to,
while they're right behind you.
yeah.
That is fair enough. You know that makes sense.
Yeah.
He
I
will.
didn't assume that you would just. Oh,
Yeah,
stab you guys.
he
Oh,
will.
not.
He will acrobatics. That is that plus that.
Okay.
26.
So yeah, Corvo's able to flip onto the roof, and they're sort of trying to. They're sort of searching around for you. They're not getting to you. But Corvo, you hear a bit of murmuring at the back. Do you wish to make a perception check?
Sure. Murmuring at the
Mhm.
back. Okay. Okay.
Oh,
24.
So, as you hear murmuring, you see the guy pretending to be Abe and another person. As they're sort of chatting, it's just like you hear him go like, "Sir, come on, I have another shot, right? Don't worry, I can get these people back on our side. We don't need to worry about it, right?" And then you just hear the cracking of knuckles as it seems like as you see him putting his hands together as he grabs Abe by the throat and punches him in the left canine.
Who is this guy?
He's wearing a green suit with what looks to be a skull mask on, also green.
It's a green skull mask.
Mm-hmm. As he punches.
Corvo could join this like mafia.
As he punches him straight into the left canine. You see Abe, whatever his real name was, his mouth starts to foam. He collapsed on the ground.
Fucking knew it, cyanide tooth.
Cyanide, oh my god.
And he starts walking away, but it seems like he's in a lot more of a rush now. Do you continue watching him, or do you go collect your horse?
Have I lost the guys giving chase?
Yeah, they've ran by you by now.
Alright, the horses are just in front of the place, right?
Yeah. Nanami and James, you probably have gotten outside, and he's like, huh? But yeah, Corvo, you can jump down and try to untie the horses.
To be fair, to clarify, since we were just going in and we're probably stabling them, James would have done a really he literally would just throw the rope over the thing. It's not even tied.
Okay.
That's
So,
it.
James.
If we're
So
not staying
same with
there, the rope
Noname. She
literally
trusts her horse.
Oh, Corvo, did
Well,
you
because
trust
it
your horse?
stay there.
And Corvo tied it properly.
So,
If-
Corvo, you're the only person that needs to untie his horse.
I mean, it's 2 less knots to tie. And even
Yeah.
then, can he just get out his dagger and jump down from the roof
Sure.
and cut it as he falls?
If you, make an acrobatics check.
Cool. I'm good at those.
Okay,
22.
so, yeah, you're able to. You're falling down as you slice it, and you sort of, with the momentum, you spring back up and land on your horse.
Drop assassination.
Yeah, pretty much with a rope. As you are on your horse, and a bunch of guards are starting to pop out of the building. What do you guys do?
James is on his horse and just goes to Noname. So right about now is a pretty good time for that second race, right? He just kicks the horse and keeps going. Come on,
Ball
David.
start, and she hops up on top of her horse, swings the rope around, and follows.
Corvo doesn't have a quip. He's just going.
Corvo's like,
Okay, as you all ride off, I want you all to make one last perception check as you're riding away.
I have
And
one
you'll
more
focus
check, and
on other stuff. Okay. So James, you're more focused on getting out of there and winning the race. Corvo, Naname, you sort of look back, the village, sort of sporadic and jointed. Then James, you would also hear this, but you wouldn't be able to see exactly what's happening. As you hear a lady screaming at the village. As James, you just see Abe sort of running towards somebody, tackling them on the ground. But Naname and Corvo, you see Abe has worms going out of his skin, as he looks like a lifeless body rushing towards them, with worms sort of dripping from his body, falling
hate
on.
that.
It wasn't cyanide. It was adrenaline. It was beast mode.
As
Worms in
the
them.
worms sort of drop onto the women, and after a bit of time, after he attacks her, he starts running after someone else. Then a couple seconds later, see her get up and start rushing somebody.
Corvo, do you see what I'm seeing?
Yes, I do. Zombies.
We gotta stop it.
Yeah. As they're about to go. There are only 2 zombies right now. Yes.
From what you see, yes.
Okay. There's 2 zombies. All right. How far away are they from the 2 zombies? At this
The
point?
second she saw this, she would have stopped her horse and gone, James.
Fucking hell.
Yep.
How
As
far away?
about 2 rounds on a horse.
At
So like
100 feet. How many?
120
About
feet.
120,
So
yeah.
140.
240, yes.
Oh, I wasn't dashing.
Well, no, that's how long it takes now.
Yeah, it's apparently that's the distance they're at.
So we're at 120 feet. We're 120 feet from them.
We're 240.
As
Sure. Okay. In that case, he's going to ride within 100 feet of them, with his horses. With his horses. being
well,
in actions.
as also with your with Nanami and Isaac's perception check, you also see this creature sort of near the town that that looks familiar to stuff that you find from the room. As next episode, we'll be introducing Mason's new character. Or if you wish to do it now, Mason, which one you wish?
Wait, what?
I will save it for next episode.
As this is where we'll be ending it off tonight, everybody.
I wanted
hope-
to shoot the fake Abe.
Save it for next episode.
I'm
As-
gonna fucking shoot him. I have a plan.
as Mason, sign us out.
Okay. Well, let me pull up my document. I like my document. It's a nice document.
You like your documents?
I like my documents.
You like your documents?
All right.
Document.
All
Good
of
shit.
you, we'll wrap up tonight by saying thank you all for watching. Be sure to check out our fan Discord, either in the chat or description below, and have some fun chatting with other fans and the players themselves. Feel free to send us any feedback you have for the stream as well. We hope you all enjoy the stream, and we hope to see you again next week here at twitch.tv/solotheroll. And the same time, 8 p.m. EST. Thanks again for watching, and see you all next week.
Music of the feed, music of the feed, music of the feed.
Mason, get the video.